Hello. Welcome to a stream. This one's got Silksong in it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We're halfway through the week, you know, for whatever that's worth. It's going all right on my end, just a little bit sleepy all the time because I am at that age where I'm sleepy all the time. Wow, look at all the chat. Dang, hi. Oh, looks like Trader Lord stopped by to say hello and leave again. That guy moves fast. I guess that seems appropriate. The trap, indeed. The trap for grandmother. The trap chosen especially to snare grandmother. Let's see here. You've certainly been better. I'm sorry to hear that I'm not sorry to hear that you've been better. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well. But it seems like usually when I'm streaming, you're not doing well. So maybe you're allergic to my streams. In which case, I'm sorry. You doing okay after yesterday night? I'll be fine. Just got to power through it. I see. Excited. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Silksong stream. Stream can help me get my mind off it, I think. Well, I will do my best to help in that regard. Sorry about getting too excited about endings last stream. Oh, don't worry about it. That's fine. That's fine. I was doing what I wanted to do. It was okay. Don't let our excitement get in the way of you finishing whatever you want to. I intend to do as I wish. Yeah. Different bad than usual bad. I'm sorry to hear it. Any kind of bad is bad. I'm sorry to hear it. But let's see. At the very least, before we build the trap tonight, I want to bring the egg to wherever it's going. Because I don't understand that one. The other luggage carrying things seem to just be money makers. And, I mean, money's nice and all, but I'm not that fussed. But the egg, I don't understand. So, we'll do that. Because I'm curious. Usual bad is because I don't eat well. I see. I know the feeling. Yesterday was bad because I think I need to talk to my therapist about. Well, I'm glad you have a therapist anyway. That is a thing that many people should consider. Myself included. I need to get back on that. Ha ha ha. Egg. Yes, quite so. I have one small suggestion related to something Darkus brought up that you were missing last time. I'm listening. Scurry voice. Egg? Scurry. What's scurry? Yep, a thing. A thing. A thing I'm missing. Well, I am interested, but let me get the game fired up so we can, you know, take action on these things I'm being told about. Just a second. Bap, bap, ba-deep, bap, ba-deep, bap. Over here. And then over here. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. All right, let's see here. Hello, Tama. Welcome. Basically, just explore around the Citadel for a bit. I can certainly do that. How goes the Tama, indeed? That's true. Tama's had a rough week. I'm glad to see you, Tama. I hope you're doing as well as you can. Thanks for stopping by. Hope I can help to distract you as well. Scurry is a Hollow Knight streamer who does a lot of randomizers. They have a funny voice when they do when they find a rancid egg. I see. Well, I can't really help with that because I've never watched that. Tama's so bad. Tama's doing horrible. I'm going to drink tea and play Minecraft about it. Seems like a plan. Good old City Dell. Tama's had a rough year. Yeah, you're not wrong. Emailing Tama, many hugs. Yes, that seems like a good plan. Okay, well. Why don't we deliver an egg first, and then we'll poke around the Citadel and see if I can figure out what, I guess I'm in the Citadel already, aren't I? But nevertheless, I want to go figure out what the deal is with this egg, so I won't do it. Hang on a second. What do I have equipped right now? We're in Wanderer mode. We got my gun. We got the Egg of Flelia, which I feel is not going to come up that much. I want to switch back to cross stitch, though. I'm not at a bench. Well, maybe I should be at a bench then. Maybe I should just be at a bench then. I want to switch to this guy. I never figured out there was some talk about possibly being able to poison myself, and I never really poked at it much, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What was the thing y'all were saying? There was something like involving the polyp pouch and the fractured mask and causing like an explosion on yourself? I couldn't really follow it because I was trying to pay attention to too much at the same time. Can I do... What if I do the Wisp-Fire Lantern and then the polyp pouch? Does that change anything with the Wisp-Fire? It does not seem to. The color did not change. Okay. I've got too many things I'm trying to concentrate on at the same time, it seems. Well. Well, that's okay. All right, let's see here. Actually, I want to bring these along because I like to be able to go Pushanka. It surprises people. It's a very good time. It's a very good time. I do want to do some more work on beast mode also, but perhaps the best time to do that is not when I'm about to, you know, deliver an egg somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. So let's stop by... Ooh, not this way. Let's stop by... Bell thingy. Bellheart, that's the place. That's the place. The place I live. Are we gonna hit 69 hours tonight? Got 65 hours in the file. Then yes, we are, in fact. Hornet is amassing many eggs. Cross-stitch. No, polyp pouch and plasmium file. Polyp plus plasmium is what results in exploding your own face? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. All right, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at it. Ah, because that's a weapon, and therefore it's affected by the yeah. I get it. And now it's a poison. Now it's a poison thing. So if I were to oh right, I don't have the silk. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I have it equipped, so we'll try it out at some point here. In fact, we'll try it out immediately. Let's go over here where I can try it out. Since I don't yet know where I'm taking this egg. Wasn't there? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Smack this guy right here. Oh, I've killed him. Oops, that wasn't what I was going for, as it turns out. And then... Oh, right, that's the wrong button I was doing. It's this one! Oh, I've just injected myself with poison. Very briefly. I mean, technically speaking, that is a poisoned state. I wonder if I could get, ow. I wonder if I could get, Yarnaby to respond to that. But I would have to do it very quickly, because I don't stay poisoned very long, do I? No, indeed. Huh. Okay. How much does that cost me to refill that? 27? That's not too bad. Okay. Cool. So. Vial and Polyp. Just a Polyp pouch and Plasmium. Polyp and Flea Brew gives you a damage aura like the Dung Defender charm. I see. Pushanka. Sharky hasn't found the one shortcut that makes this quest easy, so this is going to be interesting. I see. Polyp only affects red tool. Poisons yourself. You don't need silk for tools. You don't need silk. Grapples onto Pavo and rides him around like a horse. Shark, that's your spell. Is the game overpowering Sharky's voice? Is it? Uh-oh. Did I change something? Not really. Okay. I was actually hoping you'd just straight cause an explosion on you. Never mind, then. I don't think there's any practical use for Polyp Plasmium. You can do the thing with the Yarnaby, but it's quite a hidden interaction. Okay. So it's not this. Got it. I doubt I'm going to figure it out. To be fair. Okay. So let's see here. What was I? Yeah. Egg. Egg. Hello. Tell me about egg. The delivering's all broke? Would you try again, Miss Courier? Farloom's bugs are so much in need of your help. Queen's egg. What's the deal? You're not going to tell me. Well, fine. I promise to do it. Promised. Another egg, another grossy eater queen. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last? The big creature beyond the roaches. Are we talking about that particular mother? Only 4 hit points in this thing, huh? Are we talking about the one who lives in Bilewater? Like, where is that? Was that Bilewater? No, that was worse than Bilewater, wasn't it? Where was that? Hang on, let me think here. Past the roaches is past Sinner's Road. It was in an area... Was that in the ducts? Oh, was it here? I think it was here, actually. I think this is it here. Oh, dear. That's a really unpleasant route to run. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I wonder how I'm supposed to go about this. Let's see here. So I am... Let's see here. I am in Bellheart. I could just go the long way. Isn't there supposed to be a way to go to the exhaust organ from Sinner's? Maybe it is just the way through Bilewater. I feel like there was a... Why isn't this? Why isn't this? Hey, why isn't this? Also, this right here looks like a Rainworld lizard with like a saddle on. A big smiling face. He's about to bite you. But why isn't this? I don't know. Well, okay. You got any advice on this one? Keep safe, Miss Courier. You and your deliverings, fragile both can be. That's a no. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a long, ugly route to run. I guess I'll have a sit down and then catch up on chat and then get on the road. Okay. Egg, Seal voice, Egg. His singing is so comforting. Pablo's wonderful singing, yes. I was about to say the same thing. God, I need to play that hat game again. That's awkward. Styx, because you had a broken quest, I don't think they told you the right information. Oh, it marks Styx, kind of the game. Wait, Styx? That was the Huntress. That's very nice of the game. The location's marked on your map? Is it? Oh. Huh. So it's not her. It's... You're all saying it's Styx. Styx lives where? Styx lives... here! Oh, yeah. Well, that's not so bad. That's considerably less bad than what I was expecting. Just have to make it through Sinner's Road without taking 4 damage. Yeah, sure, alright. Cool. Can do, I think, maybe. Alright, well then I'll have to finish catching up. Mark from Let's Hope he notices. Yeah, got it. It's very similar to Mask Shape, to be fair. He's not looking at it. I mean, Darkest, they're the same species. Thing is, one is a cicada, the other is a cihada? Cihada, perhaps? He realized it finally. Scythe, Sock, the exhaust organ, second route. But also, Sharky doesn't need the exhaust organ at all for this. Nope, do we tell him? I think he'd also check the item description. Yeah, the item description will say, it's his quest, I think. Sinner's Road and Greymoor. Watch out for pitchforks without taking 4 damage. Laughs in Mark Roach. Thank God getting dunked in maggots doesn't count as damage. Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of which, I should probably put on the thing that makes it so I don't, get roached properly. No need for an injector band, because if I take that much damage, I've already failed. So I think this is probably fine. I'm probably going to be just fine. Okay. I'll just look at the item description also. There it is. Fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care, it could be raised to breed more silk eaters delivered to Styx of Sinner's Road. Well, there you go. And apparently they would have been more straightforward about that if I hadn't just failed another quest. Makes sense, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. Is this the way I want to go? It sure is. So let's just make sure we don't run into anybody too unpleasant. In this case, I don't want to run into Chakra either, because fighting Chakra is a terrible idea at the moment. Okay, going up here. And up here. Okay. Ignore all the scissor ghouls if possible. And we're going this way. And try not to run into any walls, because that'll probably count as a hit point off of my egg as well. Okay. Watch out for that guy. I do need to cross this room. Can I cross it? If I go up here, there's more guys up there, too. You gonna throw stuff, are you? You gonna throw stuff at me? Oh, he's digging. He's digging. Why do you take a lot of hits? You take a lot of hits, man. Why do you take so many hits? There you go. Great. Well, I didn't mean to use quite so many of those on that first encounter. No, thank you. I'm relieving. I'm a-leaving. Okay. Well, is this the way I wanted to go? It's not! I want to go up here. Ignore the flying rats. Just keep moving. Okay. And then we'll stop by here and use the bench real quick to rebuild my supply of weapons. Ta-ta. Okay, 56. Man, that's expensive. I should probably be a little bit more careful with my supplies. Huh? All right, so we're going to Sinner's Road. Just have to make it to the far end of the same place. Very well. Just try and be careful about the locals. Whatever form they may take. And don't charge into walls, because that also will damage your stuff, as I understand it. This is the right way. Okay. So, now we just need to take the path that doesn't lead to any roaches. Ideally. There's one. Put it down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ho, ho, ho. They're on to me. That's okay, we're leaving. Okay, so now I'm here. This is the Green Prince room. I want to go up, and then to the end of the path, and then when it would be wild water, I go down. Okay. This way. No. I don't remember how to get up there. I guess I have to go to the other side of the room. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. I don't want any. I'm leaving. Okay, so now I'm here, and then that guy's not angry anymore, and I'm going up. And that guy's not looking. He's looking. He saw me. Okay, but now he doesn't see me anymore. And then we go up. I don't enjoy that too much. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't wanna. Don't want nothing. I'm leaving. Okay, good. And then... Oh, this room. Right, this room. Okay. With the big fellas. And the roaches. Big fellas and roaches, as far as the eye can see. Alright. Clink, clank. Big fella is present. We're not gonna mess with it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi, 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 hi. Didn't see you there. You blend right into the background. Are you aware? This guy's dead, thanks to my friend the Knight. Okay, now I'm here. Now we're going down. It's not really that far from here. And the egg's still looking okay. Just need to not make any stupid mistakes. Alright. And then... Okay, we don't want to deal with that guy. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look at me. Okay, I'm here now. We're almost there. Something is breathing. Oh, right, because we just got some roaches around here. But if I don't make noise, they won't notice. Okay, now I'm here. And there's Styx. Hello, Styx. Hi.
Hasbin?
Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime to think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. Well, that's encouraging, thank you. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Sure. Here you go. What could go wrong, right? With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. I forgot you have a lisp, by the way. I just remembered, because I heard you talking just now. So now you get your lisp back, if you talk anymore. Wait. Oh yeah, it is bigger now. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Buenera.
You are diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Yeah, we're not going to touch on that at all is the thing. We're not going to pay attention to that at all, but I am going to take... A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working. Always. Yeah, okay. Cool, thanks. Oh, there it is. Cool, thanks. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to acknowledge it. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I see that your nest is bigger. That's good, I suppose. That probably means there would be more silky thingies here in the future. Good. That's good. Good for you, Sticks. You have a good time with that. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. That guy makes me uncomfortable. I guess I gotta go all the way back, huh? I suppose I gotta go all the way back unless I want to cut through bile water. And you know, as it turns out, I don't want to do that. Much at all. Nope, 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 don't care. Nope, don't care. Don't care, don't want to know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. And back down. Ow. Man. I like the noises those guys make. It sounds like they have a lot of trouble making their lungs work properly. Which, it's impressive voice work when you come down to it. Yeah. Alright. Back to the box room. Down. No. Up, I suppose. Don't come up. It doesn't matter because you can't get out. And this way? This way. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. This way. Okay. Great. Egg delivered. I guess I didn't check chat when I was sitting on the bench by Sticks, but I didn't want to hang out with that guy. He makes me uncomfortable, as it turns out. Alright. I will catch up here. And there we go. Alright. Hello. Hang on, hang on, hang on. The cat has just done a front somersault which resulted in the unplugging of my headphones, which was impressive. Hi. Running away? Yeah, that's fair. Fine. Alright. Cool. Let's see here. Sin Road and Great Moor. Let's see here. Thank God getting dunked in maggots doesn't count. Yeah, Stubstow. Wreath of Purity. Heart, heart, heart. I've finished the game. Well done. I saw it, Tama. Did you like it? But can the Wreath of Purity protect you from the impurities of the soul and mind? Nice, Tama. Scythe, if it could, then you would need it more than me. I don't know what you're talking about. My soul is most pure. Uh-huh. Now, Sharky doesn't know about the shortcut that goes straight to Sticks, but maybe I'd tell him after this in case he wants more Silk Eaters? What shortcut? It goes to the breakable wall in the cage near Sticks. The one up from the craw rooms in Greymoor goes straight to him. From Greymoor, I think. Yeah, that one. Grin's room. What? There's a what? I don't think I knew about that one. I definitely don't. You go across like upper path to the right of halfway home, the one below Sinner's Road entrance, and that goes right and a little past the craws into the next room and up to the right at the top of that. Breakable wall, easy queen eggs delivery, no problem. But either path is not so bad. This is an easy delivery. Long, long, man. Sharky's Sticks voice sounds exactly like Ligas from HSR. Homestar Runner. I remember that means something else. Hongai Star Rail, isn't it? But it's Homestar Runner every time I look at it. Now, Sharky, remember what the Huntress is like, and you may have more context as to for why Sticks is like this. I mean, that does make sense. And if he decides to be my slave, then he's less likely to actually be dismembered. The lisp. The lisp makes it sound less legacy. He can make 2 Silk Eaters at once now instead of 1. Can we tell him about the shortcut now since delivery's done? I did up there. I'm just not going to delete my message. Okay. I would have done if he had broke the egg, but EG safe. EG safe. Beast! Cat stunt, a front somersault, the stunter. She is that. She's definitely that. Alright. I'll see about that shortcut. See if I can understand what you're getting at here. I sort of sped through it verbally and wasn't paying that close attention, but it sounds like go to the east and go to the crawl rooms, yeah? And look around near the top for breakable wall someplace. Could be useful. So I'll check it out. Not this way. Not this way at all. This'll work. Doo-boop, doop, ba-doop, doo-doop, doop, ba-doop. I don't care. I don't care. I feel like my ability to just run away from combat constantly is way more... I have more ability to do that than I did in Hollow Knight. Now, maybe it was just because I'm stubborn with Hollow Knight. I refuse to run away from combat, but, like... It feels like it's more readily doable around here. Okay, so top of this room, perhaps? Or, oh, maybe here. Maybe. I'll check the tops of both rooms, because I wasn't paying enough attention. Bonk. 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 Nope. Okay. Hello. Come here. Thank you. Alright, where are we looking here? Towards the top. Aha! 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 That didn't even look particularly cracked or anything. Right. This does seem likely to be it. Aha! And yes, here I am indeed. Hi, I am not going to talk to you. But I do have a shortcut now. Hooray! Thanks for the heads up on that one. I would not have found it. Hi. Stop it. 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 All of you, stop it. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. I want to go back, so I'm going back. This way. Don't care, not paying any attention. Alright. That guy got smacked in the butt, had no idea what did it. Okay, here we are. Back to the bench. Great. Alright, I found it. Giving my cat a little kiss on top of his head seems reasonable. Do proceed. Yeah, this way. I mean, the knight didn't have a sprint. That's true. Haunt fast. Horn has more mobility than Ghost did, I think. My cat is eeping very hard on my lap. Nice. Ooh, soft rain. Tell your cat I love them, Tama. Cuddles and warm blankie. I've never seen this. Hello. Found it. Yes, it's very secret wall. Stick's busy. Shortcut. I have told her. Excellent. The submerged butt stabber. Quite so. That is me. I am that person. All right, so... Is there anything I'm forgetting? I feel like yes, but I always feel like yes. There's so much going on in this game, you know? Darkus, you got anything on the list which you think would be warranting of my attention before we do anything we might regret later? I'm heading to the fast travel room, by the way. Alright. Pushenka. It feels weird calling Ayla with Pushenka, but here we are. Don't forget to take off the wreath. Oh, I should do that. Wander around the Citadel. That was the next thing I needed to do. You're absolutely right. Citadel thing. Can't be more specific. Run around. You got it. You got it. And I will change out my equipment as well. Thanks for the reminder on that. Alright. In fact, I'll do it in beast mode even. Okay, let's see here. Beast. Alright, we got my gun, we got the conches. Okay. And then we want... Do I need to change anything else? I want the magnetite thingy for sure. But I think other than that, we're good here. Okay. Great. Let's do some running. Ow. Alright. Aggression works pretty well with Beast. That's for dang sure. They get knocked back a little bit. Which is convenient. Oh, right, that! I forgot that that's a thing. But apparently I can face plant onto spikes safely in Beast, which is pretty nice. I guess it counts as my Pogling. Okay. And where am I even going? Who knows? We just run around. We run around. Hey. We run around and we murder people and take their money. That's basically what we're doing here. Anybody in here? Oh, hi! What you doing here? Ow. Hello. Yeah, but there's nothing here is the thing. We're good? Oh, there was another thing. Look at you. I had no idea. Is that good enough? Ah, yes. I meant to Poshanka you, but I guess I don't have the Poshanka thing. So I just Garamad her. And she ran off. But these guys got mad because I Garamad, I think? Interesting. So you actually can taunt the Cogworth machine fellas into action? Did not know that. Okay. So I ran into her cleaning up the streets and it could be that that's what you were going for. I don't know. It's unfortunate that I kill things so fast when I, need to leech their health with my claws. Okay, and then... let's see here. I don't think there's any place in specific I need to go, so I guess I should just run around just sort of vaguely generally and see what happens. There we go. Oh boy. That worked out. Let's go in here. I don't really want to be in here though, do I? Yeah, we'll see. Oh hey, it's this place. Never mind, this is good. Never mind, this is good. I do like the feel of Beast a lot. I'm just not used to the moveset, you know? It feels good though. Bench. There's a bench around here somewhere. That guy's naked. Can I even... I can turn the water off. I just left it running all that time. Ha! Neat. But if I can choose to be irresponsible, then I choose to do so. You can make more money to buy stuff from the 12th Architect. Architect, nothing else. They have the most stuff left in their inventory. Actually, both Architect and Grindel have upgrades for tool damage you could buy. Might be worth. Stage of... Close your eyes, Saruna. Yeah, Scent. Yeah, Senti, right. The spa, yay. I'm back in the spa. And we did see the Sentinel. I didn't go to the stage, you're right. I could have done that. I'll work my way back across. I'm guessing that nothing will be there, but, we can at least think about Terobio for over there, which, would happen anyway, I'm pretty sure. Did that guy just die? Did that guy just fall on spikes and die? Yes, he did! Hilarious. Alright. So... Can I go through? This is the way I cut through, yeah. Sentinel is not here this time, which is understandable. I want to just test this idea. Yep, Garamad does in fact attract the locals, even if they're not hostile. Good to know. To the stage. Anybody here? Are you sure? Good acoustics in here, which I guess makes sense. I'm guessing nothing's changed, but, let's have a look. O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail, observe, take heart, the spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace, all bells shall peal, and voices raised when brave Romeo steps at last upon the stage. That's the same thing it's always said. And that gets tricky when it comes to the flame, because, yeah, the presence of the Grim cult is seemingly indicative that their flame may not be as intact as it should be, but the fact that it's still there means that they haven't successfully consumed it. For whatever that's worth. I walked right into that, huh? Ow, man, really? You gotta be like that? see here. Need to put a little silk before I get into everything here. There we go. Whoa, easy there. Good. That worked out pretty well. Man, the noises she makes when she's in heal self mode. What is that? Sounds like a bug version of Bert from Sesame Street. I feel like last time I came in here I probably asked the same question, but did I ever figure out the answer? Coming from above me in here, but there is no above me in here. Unless there's a passageway I've missed somehow. So I guess let's have a look around. Ow! Oh, it's just you. Never mind, it's just these guys. I picked up my own money again, that's convenient. Just sort of automatically recollected. I don't even know if I lost any. There we go. That ought to do it. Of course, I'm still, pretty significantly damaged, but such is my life, I'm afraid. Let's see here. Well, this is a dead end. So that was just snitch flies, and it was down, not up. Got you. Got you. I'm guessing the sort of thing I'm supposed to be looking for here is stuff like the second sentinel showing up. Random spawn events that happen when you enter an area that are not predictable, which is why I need to run around randomly until they happen. That's my guess. Easy there. Didn't realize I could parry that charge. That's then I do more damage when I'm in health suck mode, aren't I? Don't I, rather. Also, I can't seem to suck health out of constructs, which I guess makes sense? I can't really so much consume their souls as they... Well, I guess they might have souls. Certainly I've run into constructs that did have souls. I don't know how it works. I'm so bad at avoiding being stepped on by that guy. I don't know why. This seems to be how it goes. Yeah, see? Always get hit. Where am I even going? I can check on the gourmand, I suppose. Rectangle! I haven't fought a rectangle in a while. Oh, down there. That was probably kind of a waste. Ham room. Welcome to ham room. How's it going there, gourmand and associate? Ugh. About the same as usual? Leave us! Yeah, okay, sure. He's just gonna sit there for the rest of the game, and that's fine. That's fine. I was kind of wondering if the gourmand would just eat him. But he didn't, and I guess that's okay. Alright, where am I going? Door. Is this door real? I'm not sure. Horde. Ow, dang it. Man, look at him, he's all stuck. Nice. That worked out. Anybody else for me to, chew on? No? Okay. That's okay. I'm thinking these doors aren't real. Just the one that goes to the core is real. And that's this one. And I don't need to go that way. Unless I do. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just running around. Whee! Okay, so we're by the big fellers. How did that hurt me? I guess I got too close. Something like that. Yeah, if I don't time it just right, then I take damage. Got it. Aw, man. He died. I wanted to suck his health. This bug bears a spool of silk which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. Probably the local god? I don't know. Yeesh. Ow. I'm going to die from slop. Embarrassing. Ow, man. Wrong direction. That way, please. Doesn't do as much damage as I wanted to, I'll tell you what. Okay, there we go. That guy died. I'm about to as well. Closest bench is in the Cogwork Core. Okay, let's just go there. Do. Then I can catch up on chat too and figure out if I'm doing this right. Whee! There we are. Okay. Let's see here. Might be worth. Stagib, close your eyes. Yes. Left of Spa, maybe? Trobio! Green Prince was there one time. Trobio, come back! Come back, please! I miss you. He will never come back. Ugly sobbing. He went on a journey to find himself. I mean, the Trobio bit is purely conjecture on my part, with regards to my Grim Troop theory. Yeah, fair. The snitch flies sound like Tiso. I miss him. Tiso mint. Sarah Ma. Always gets stepped on by Jumpman. Rectangle Man, take me by the hand! How is that guy still okay? Normal behavior in the dining room. Wow. Pretty sure you've been in that lower right room by going through a wall directly below it. What? What lower right room? The rest of these rooms are an infuriating mystery. For reference, Sharky, you probably already fulfilled the requirements, but maybe west of Spa anyway. Okay. West of the Spa, I'm going. Not this way, this way. West of the Spa. The Spa is here. So I gotta go left. So I shall. Zoom. Okay. Let's just avoid these fellas for right now. Ow. Man. Okay, so we're going down, and then left, and then down, and then left, and then... Yeah, okay. So first down. Hello. No hesitation at all in these guys' parts. Which is impressive in a way, but obnoxious in another way. Smack. Smack. Okay. Okay, and then from here, 2 down and 1 to the left. Is this the place? Yeah. As a matter of fact, it is. Spa. Okay. West of Spa, you say? I can do that. Maybe down here? I think that's just the locals singing their hymns, but yeah, it is. Ow! Well, that worked out. But I didn't need that. I didn't need to talk to them. Anything different around here? Guess there's no point in harvesting that. I'm already at full silk. And here's the tube. What about over here? You really can just sort of sit there and hammer the button at them when you've got beast mode active, can't you? Pretty convenient. Been through this way. Maybe back towards the slab? Unless whatever it is I was supposed to find is not here, which is also possible. For now, I'll do a little backtracking. A lot of silk in this room. Is that significant? No. Nope, it's not. Well, okay. Alright, up towards the slab then. Oh, yes, hello. Beast is present again. But not going to go anywhere where she's actually visible, so what good is she anyway? I heard that. There's a thing here. I feel like I did this once already, and it didn't get me anywhere, so... Oops. Okay, let's see here. Looking for breakable ground. Or ceilings, or anything like that, really. I might be able to break through the wall in the spa. Seemingly no. Okay. Unless it's in this passage right here, which it's not. Okay. I have turned on all the showers, which is as it should be. Huh. But I swear I can hear an item in the wall. Here. There's a thing here. Okay. Where could be the path to it? There. And then that toggles, and now we're here. And I get heavy rosary necklace, which is money, which is nice, but I confess not technically what I was looking for. What if I just wait here? Do I get squish? No? Okay. Their technology is too good. I cannot get squish. I'm going to sit down and catch up. Bench. 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 I said bench! There you go. Okay, nothing. It was a possibility, but like I said, it's a bit random. Beast, what is she good for? Absolutely nothing. Do we hint at what to do next? Personally, I don't know what to do next. Yeah, I think so. Let's have it, then! Much as I'm enjoying running around the Citadel and just, you know, murdering people for the fun of it, I should probably figure out what I'm doing. Or else my stream title will become very misleading. First shrine, you got it. You got it. This way. Not this way. This way. Okay. First shrine, coming right up. Requirements may now be fulfilled. I think I heard somebody make a wish. Sorry, Felix. No worries. Cryptic Felix riddles. In this case, not that cryptic. Not particularly. Go to place. This thing happened? No. Aw. Alright. I've come to first shrine. Now what? What do you want from me? What's this? Final audience. Second Sentinel. Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Huh. So this is what I needed to trigger. Gotcha. Track the Second Sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Songclave? Near Songclave, in the high halls. Alright. And here we are. We're tracking. I don't know how I track a convert creation, but I'm just very, very good. Particularly one who's just flying, you know? A robot flew through here. I can tell by the scent of it. Whoop. Oh, I wanted to track that, actually. Tracking. Care to engage with you? Oh, you want me to track some more, huh? Up there. Okay. That way. High halls. Here we are, and we're tracking. Ah, and this is the place, huh? This is the place, huh? Hello. Do you feel like singing at all? No? Okay. Just wondering. Can I help you?
Benny Frank.
I am here, Gilded One.
Has been?
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You just want me to kill you? But I don't want to kill you. Or are you saying I'm enthralled by the whispering silk? Which one of us? What are you talking about?
Magina Fora.
Oh, you want... Okay. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay. Cool. Let's just try not to kill each other, then? Cool. Alright, great. Hi. Yeah, okay, cool. She just smacked me into the corner, which is fun and all. Hey, okay. Lots of big cross attacks, and you got parries and such. And I don't think I can suck your health, can I? I don't know. I can. Okay, cool. Alright. There? Oh, you got force waves, apparently. A sword Hadoken. Okay. And then she does have an up spinny thing, which I gotta be careful about. Yeah, that one. Ow, more Hadoken. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nice parry. I knocked her over. Get Silk. Ow. Yeah. My charge is too aggressive. There. No, I don't want it. I'm really in dire need of health, though. Here, gun. Ow. Gun. Ow. Gun. There, thank you. Oh, man, Sordoken to death. And she bows. Okay, cool. So I'm found unworthy then. Great. Good to know. Thank you, Second Sentinel. I'm going to not be beast mode. Which I realize makes me a quitter. But I'm going to do that. Let's see here. I do want my gun. And I do want this. And I think that's sufficient. And then I will try to get her to sing while we're fighting next time. Great. Catching up. How you doing? Wish. There it is. Senti requests your presence. Will you answer them? And yes, it was just Senti encounters you were looking for. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Smells like cogs. Jesus, the Grand Riiight cuddling after you is so scary. Very polite of the Grand Riiight to just step back and let you have the tracking. It's true. They're like, well, I can't jump, so bye. 3 sentinels more. None with hearts that beat. 4, I think. Yeah, I guess there's a 4th one behind them. So 5 total. At least 4 more. I wonder how many there were originally. So yes, Senti isn't convinced your intentions are good for the Citadel. I love Senti's fight. They're so cool. It's true. Best robot. Not really. The dice. Not to me. Thank you, dice. Got stuck in the wall. You need silk to gun. Gun takes silk. Oh. I see. Good to know. I saw a very cool modded version of the second Sentinel fight where Phase 1 had been turned into a parry challenge where you couldn't damage them, only parry until you'd parried enough times. Wow. And their attacks were so aggressive. I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Well, let's get back in there. First, I need to reselect the game. There we go. All right. Man, that is not close, though. Do. Banno. I was trying to think where I'd heard the term banno, and the answer is the Lord of the Rings movie. It sounds very similar to what Gandalf has to say to open that one door. But doesn't have much to do with the fact that they're trying to kill me, so probably a coincidence. Either that or they just really don't know how to interact with friends. They're like, friend! Come back, friend! I want to play music with you! This is how you play music, right? They're just really bad at it. Okay, well, we go again. All right. Now, good. Walking into her is a great start. Berry. Oop, lots of berries. That was the wrong button. I did want to parry there, and instead well, you saw. I do have that particular tendency, as it turns out. Okay, nope. Ow! Ow. I really gotta not get caught by that one. No. Ow, boy. That's bad. That's also bad, yes. Oh, I just jumped right into that. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm bad at Fight Sentinel, it turns out. Is there a closer bench, I wonder? Why, yes, so there is. Why, yes, there's one immediately below that fight. Well, why don't we sit there when I get there? That seems like a great idea. Hello, Trader Lord. Not sit at the closest bench challenge. Bye. There he goes. Just like his boss fight every time. Sharky, the bench. Nope. So cool, that guy. Benches aren't real. Sharky walking right past it. He doesn't believe in the bench. It isn't true. Senti's parry is like identical to Lace's song. It's true. It is. Senti's good at right hornet. Yeah, it is. You can tube straight to there. Well, then I will do so. Tube to the high halls, huh? That would make sense. I don't know, the run back just feels like it's part of the, you failed and therefore you have to, run around for a bit thing. But not this time, huh? Okay. Alright, let me just try again, because I can do better than that. I'm pretty confident. Excuse me, sorry. I want to salute you back, but also you're not going to wait for me to do it. I had to get my cocoon back, you see? Anyway, got him off. Ow. I don't want you to do that to me. Thank you, Dice. Okay. Stop it. She does not wait long if she doesn't manage to parry you. Which makes sense. Ah! You and your dang sword okins. should not have charged forward then. Great. Nice parry. Ow. How did I not manage to get out of the corner there? I swear I tried to. I didn't do a very good job, though, apparently. She always charges up her X technique. You can see it form around her. Something I have to try and keep in mind. Okay. And there she didn't do it, so I could tell she wasn't going to do the X pattern. Ow. And if she doesn't do the X pattern, she likes to parry right there. She just stood up and bumped her head into me, and that hurt me. Dang it. X. Right. I'm not wanting you to do that one particular thing. Okay, we're alright. Yeehaw! A very dispassionate yeehaw! Heal up here. Why double hurt Sordoken? Why? Okay, the X is a 2 damage thing also, which I hadn't actually noticed. And if you run alongside the Sordoken, it can hit you multiple times, which I also hadn't noticed. Ow, dang it! She did a Zote flop at me! How dare you! At least you've read my intentions. Also, thank you, Dice. Ow! I'm doing so bad. Every time she does something, I try and react to it, and instead I do exactly the wrong thing. Oh, she's gonna do something. I should jump. And she spins right up into me. I'm doing a great job. I wonder if Senti was programmed to fight like Lace, or if Lace was taught to fight like a Sentinel. Senti is good at fight Hornet, I meant. That's reasonable. Fun fact update from last stream. My monitor is officially given up and I'm 100% gonna have to get a new one. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good. No. Runa's no good. Very bad day. Luckily I have a laptop so I can just use a monitor for now, but it's not ideal. No, definitely not. Hornet dies by bonking it against wall. Senti, let me test you. Proceeds to kick your ass around the entire room. I mean, she is testing me. She's generous enough to let me try again when I come back. Honestly, I feel like I should have just failed, you know? Well, hopefully, eventually I can prove my intentions. Got him on. Okay, that's a Sordoken. You need to not run away from that. It does not succeed. Another one of those. I have difficulty telling the difference between when she's going to do a downward arcing Sordoken and when she's going to just charge at you face first. Yeah, that one. Missed. Fortunately, she can't do a front-facing Sordoken while she's in the air. But she can apparently charge across the entire dang room, so that's fun. Ow. She has to use both halves of her scissors in order to launch the Sordoken. Arcs them over her head. Wish you wouldn't. There's also a little wind-up noise whenever she goes to do that. I guess there's a wind-up noise during a lot of her moves. Okay. I'm just trying to be a little more careful here, a little less aggressive. Try and build some silk up so I can not die. Okay. I actually expected her charge to take her farther across the room. So I tried to bounce off of her, but she wasn't even there yet. She does seem to prepare a parry if she sees you charging across the room at her, which makes sense. It means she has tactics, which is a problem for me. Yeah. Ow! Okay, though. Give me some space, please. Thank you. That's fine. X for me, thanks. Ah! Thank you, Dice. Ah, I miss! Okay. Okay. X. Okay. Yeehaw. There we go. Full health. But pretty soon I'm guessing she's going to hit phase 2 if she's got such a thing. X. Okay. No! Yeehaw. Thank you, Dice. No, ow, dang it. Go. Uncalled. No, man. Right into it face first. Thank you, Dice. Oof. Good. No. Okay. Yeah. Can't really counter that as a thing. Which I guess is the point. X. No, come down here in the corner. I charge you, go to the corner. Not exactly what I had in mind. That's okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. You just do keep going, don't you? Okay. Okay. No. Ow. X. Okay. How much proving is this going to take? I know I lost a couple times, but you're being ridiculous. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Thank you for not dying. Okay, so one time I looked at their entry before I talked to them, and it gave me a spoiler, technically speaking, so I'm going to talk to her first. I didn't play my song. She didn't get a chance to sing. That's on me. I forgot. I was busy. Hi. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. So all anyone has to do is kick your ass in order to prove that they are not possessed, I guess? Neat. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Please don't die.
Yanara.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Please. Thank you. Good. Yes, good. Wish granted. Good. That's good. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. Bye. Okay. Cool. Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Neat. It's just like a potion, essentially. Huh. Alright. Second Sentinel, Cogwork Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims and master of the Scissor Blade. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. One does get that impression. I have dropped my controller. That's okay. There we go. Hi, how are you? Let's see here. That track is called The Choir, and it's the same one that played during the High Hall's Gauntlet. Thank you, Dice. I wonder if the rotated sliding senti is still possible. I wish you could get Sentinel to help you in the High Hall's Gauntlet if you did this quest first. That would be great. They'd be so good at it. That would be sick. The Dice. Scythe, I do know that Senti has a weird interaction with the Needle, and if you play when you meet them in combat, they don't sing, but they do just stop fighting and stare at you. You can needle in them in this fight, though. Aw, man, this fight only, otherwise they refuse to sing. Speaking of Darkus, you want to get the needle in dialogue ready? I think he's going to do it this time. You were right. They're an automaton, Sharky. They never get tired. He got that thing, the double range slash to the dive attack. Exactly that much proving. Second Sentinel needle in posted to Discord. Thank you. I will look at it now. Here it is. Second Sentinel needle in. I wish I had heard her song, but I forgot. Cut down the cursed. Protect the pure. Save this citadel. Siblings gone, well, aside from the ones back there right now. Awake, alone, forever. That I can't really help you with, I don't think. I don't think I can probably find another Cogwork heart, but I wish I could help you. Thank you for posting that, Darkus. I was curious, but not curious enough to remember during the fight. Ha ha ha. It's the honor of warriors, locking blades in combat. Darkus, my man. Oh yeah, Reserve Bind. I like Reserve Bind. Reserve Bind, my beloved. Reserve Bind. So good. It's very useful for low silk fights. I use it during Father of the Flame. Everyone loves Reserve Bind. I never used it. I don't use it often, but when you need it, it's useful. Sentinel Emotions. Ooh. Who was the psycho fighting Senti with the magma bell? So sad. I love him so much. Oh, did Darkus have that on? Darkus does what Darkus wants. That is indeed the magma bell. You are quite correct. Magma bell. Besides, you never seen Sentinel rare fire attacks? Apparently not. All right, cool. Well, thank you for pointing me towards that. That's a neat little interaction. I'm glad I saw it. So I suppose this is the time at which I should ask again, is there anything else significant y'all think I should pursue before trying to figure out where the last chunk of this trap is? Because now would be the time. Now, is it time for the trap? Might be. We'll see if anybody has any strong feelings on this matter. I'll go back to First Shrine for the moment. I don't think the merchant here has anything left for me, so I should probably just go to the architect and buy her stuff. Because I do have a bunch of money now. Hello. You got anything interesting? No, you don't. So, let's go to the architect and buy her stuff. She's next to the Underworks one, isn't she? I think. Am I correct? Yes, I think I am. Okay. Is this not the... Not necessarily. I don't know if there's a way I can cross this place up here. There isn't. So, never mind. We gotta go across here. And then up this room? Yes. Okay. She should just be over here, I think. Oh, hi! She was up there doing something. I don't even know what she was doing, but she spooked me. Hello! Bug Red, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal. Let's see here. I should buy all of this, actually. Tools of my craft, they could be used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. Yes, yes please. Yes please. Cogwork wheel and the sawtooth circlet, I will go ahead and buy those. Oh, that's a craft metal. I didn't even notice that. Only got one of those left. They both take craft metal. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I probably didn't need it. Great. Thank you. My service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain. Welcome.
Fadastama.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange. For Farloom Eternal states the directive cage. Directive cage. Oof. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? She's gonna be dead next time I come back here, and I'm sad about it. She's gonna be dead next time, and I'm sad about it. Sawtooth circlet, flexible belt of serrated metal teeth, able to affix to the hem of a cloak. I feel like you skipped a word. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. So when I go into floaty mode, it does a damage AoE. That's neat. I like that. And cogwork wheel, expanding circular blade powered by a cogwork motor, propels forward, slicing through foes. Nice. Who was the other vendor y'all mentioned I needed to check out? Oh, yeah, the Snitchfly King, whatever his name is. Grindle. Alright, well, let me sit down and catch up real quick. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. There is nothing else I can think of. I know there is one thing Darkus would like you to do, but up to him whether he mentions it. I think you're ready for whenever you feel like it, personally. Trap, 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 get her! Ah! I believe in the power of the trap. The trap for the grandmother. The grandmother's trap. That trap. Everything else is comfortable, aside from location needling, but, like, not super important. Well, there might be a couple interesting ones. Not, like, all of them, though. Gotcha. Well, I would be interested. The tall chair! I like to imagine that 12th Architect and 2nd Sentinel and all the other automatons sound the same because they carry audio copies of the first Architect's voice. Do they have the same voice? It sounds similar now that you mention it, but I had thought that they were different. Huh. Whoever that was. Cogwork wheel. This poor thing got nerfed. Of the voice of a dead bug carried down through the ages. Oh no. Oh no. Soon. Directive cage. Big oof. Sawtooth circlet is fun. It can actually parry away projectiles. That is neat. Able to affix. It's a damage AoE on your double jump, actually. Oh, no kidding. Cogwork wheel. White Palace.exe. Grindle has a tool damage upgrade. If you don't have the double jump, it triggers on your cloak. Snitchfly king? He's no king of mine. Well, yeah, he's the king of the snitchflies. Neat. You want a few needling locations? Yeah, give them to me. Meanwhile, I'll go to Grindle and buy his stuff. Grindle. Grindle is in the slab area, I think. No, he's not. No, he's not. I remember where he is. He's in the crumbly place. I do remember. You'll have to believe me on this one. The blasted steps. This is where the Grindle lie. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Alright, Grindle. Let's see what you got. I wish you didn't look so much like Snufkin. But you do, you know that? After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look at what we've got. You have so much stuff, and it's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? Okay. How much do I have on me in consumables? 340, 220 is 560, 680. Not enough, basically. Not enough. 680 plus 290, I could buy one thing. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I'll buy the tool upgrade for now. Well, wait a second. What does this do? More rosaries from foes. Watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. I feel like that's the one that y'all told me was actually garbage. That one, throw big needle, scratch shinies off your target's shell. Spool fragment. I think this one. I think we get the crafting kit to make my tools even nastier. Yeah, that one. Alright. Great. So that now puts my kit at maximum, yeah? Maximum capacity, maximum damage. Nice. Nice. My gun is the best gun. The best of guns. Test out your saws. Become like your father. Okay. You're right. I should do that. It's in the blood, after all. I shall test out my saws. 1 saw. 2 saw. Okay, so. Oh, look at that. And it's both. It's both. That's neat. I like that, actually. And then... I need someone to throw a saw at. Hello, excuse me. I need someone to throw a saw at. Would anyone like to volunteer for throw saw at? I'm guessing it probably I want a land-bound creature to throw it at, but let's throw it at you! I'm pressing the wrong button. There it goes. Oh, what's this? Sandcarver. Burst forth at movement sense close and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. I accidentally murdered some sandcarvers. Good for me. The saw's still down there doing its dark work, which is nice. Aw. Okay, well. How about this guy? Whoa! That's pretty good. That feels pretty good. Ow. Oh, man, come on, saws only. There he goes. There he goes. Saws only. We got him. We got him. All right. Good. Good. I declared this experiment a success. I sit. Crumbly place of Karak. Why is it so expensive? You know why, Sharky wants your money. You're not wrong. No. Oh, I never used it. Thief's Mark has more rosaries, but losing rosaries on hit. I thought that's what it was. Right. Flick statute in Bone Bottom. Dead Citadel bug near the hole by Bone Bottom. Okay, these are places I need to play my instrument. I see. To Bone Bottom then. To Bone Bottom. Flick statue in Bone Bottom, huh? I was not expecting it to have anything to say. But apparently, I know nothing. Flick statue. Always up. Climb to glory. It's pretty hard getting this thing to say anything, as it turns out. I should, while I'm on this particular mission, I should, equip that, I think. You got anything more to say there, Flick? Flick who is not Flick? Stay together. But there's like nobody here at this point. Defeat your fear. I hadn't noticed the centipede-y looking things all over the place here. The spinal columns layering the background. I'm not sure how I didn't notice it. Or maybe I just forgot. But there's so much moss, but it's growing over the spinal columns of I don't know what. Our last rest. Yeah, it seems about right, except that it's the beginning of the game. Okay. Dead Citadel bug near the hole by Bone Bottom. This one? That one doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, that one doesn't like me at all. Okay, that's fine. Bilewater Hanging Bodies room on the path up to Groll. Cogwork Giant and Underworks near the Architect. The tools are strong! I think that's most of the interesting ones. Snitch pick is the bad one since it just takes the rosaries from whatever the enemy drops. Meaning you just get the same amount regardless. So you can, like, you can pick them, but you have to not... It's not worth it if you're going to kill them. I see. White Palace mode. Thieves' Mark is great for farming, especially with the Grand Reeds corridor. The wheel can kill the sand carvers? Apparently, yes. A saw into the sand carvers. White Palace moment. I'm quite fond of the saw cloak. Saw cloak is horrible for platforming, though. Bad for platforming, yes. In Bilewater, it can trigger the green orbs. Oh no. Kind of surprised at how long these take for lines. Like getting song from a stone. Always up, like me when I see grandmother see... No. Jail. Sharky, do you want to find where Peb went? You need to be careful. Peb? Jail, 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 Scythe. Peb? Who Peb? Bottom layer of the Marrows along the path to Deep Docks, in the room right before you actually enter the Deep Docks. Strange, I got some from that spot. Weird. Maybe a bit more to the left? Weird. Peb was the merchant in Bone Bottom. Oh, sure, right. Huh. The first merchant. After you bought other stuff they left on a pilgrimage, right. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from this one. Okay. Bottom layer of the Marrows along the path to Deep Docks, huh? Sure, I'll have a look around. Let's see here. Right before you enter Deep Docks. The question is, do I remember what Peb even looks like? The answer may surprise you. Not there yet. Zoom. This room. Convenient, that. Ow! Did he just explode his own face? I think he did. Okay, this is not the right place. Deep Docks. Maybe it is. In the room right before you actually enter the Deep Docks map. Bottom layer of the Marrows along the path. Pilgrim up there, doing their little prayer thing, it seems. What's that mean? Hi. Wait. You're not... Wait, was that the pack? Was that Peb? Just now? Did I just break Peb's pack? I do remember Peb looking like a standard pilgrim that I met out in the field, but... Did Peb just jump in the lava? I think that may have been Peb, actually. Does the pack come back if I... No. No, it doesn't. I probably could have gotten Peb to sing if I had... Well, let's see. Let's see if Peb being an NPC, may not come back when I sit on a bench. But by all rights, they should. So, what is this? I don't even remember this. Oh, sure. Ha ha! Hi, what was your deal again?
Sirata,
Hola, hola, we devised a final challenge for you, my lady, if you're interested. I'd forgotten about this guy. Hit the target as many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you'll win from us. Care to try? Not right now. My lady, I pray reconsider. It would be an honor to see those strong limbs of yours in action, truly. I'm going to just sit down for a second. I need to go check on something. I need to check on something real quick. Ow. I do feel like I was supposed to come back here and later on. And I think this final challenge is why. Yeah, they're just gone. That was Peb. That was Peb. Peb was here. Peb is gone now. Peb jumped in the fire. I cannot be held responsible for this. Yes, they were trying to attack me at the time. I'm pretty sure that's not my fault. I wish I had gotten them to needle in before they jumped, but they did. Oh well. Merchant in Bone Bottom left a long time ago. After you bought their stuff, they left on a pilgrimage. Nothing. Okay, then. In before Sharky double jump next to the Flick statue, breaking it. I will not! Peb looks like a normal jumping pilgrim. But she has unique needling. Uh-oh. This is the right place. By layer, I just meant set of rooms. Oh, yeah, the scam artist. Yeah, that was her. Bye, Peb. That's her. Bye, Peb. Rip. Peb jumped into lava. Rip. They died in lava. Wow. She didn't want the suffering anymore. Just so you know, that one doesn't respawn. They drop a ton of rosaries. Well, not anymore, they don't. BRB. Well, we never came back here. Pretty sure there's no more reward for knife throwing, just more rosaries for how good you do. Does anybody have more Peb needling? Gets pretty hard, though. Nope. To be honest, I understand her jumping in the fire. We'll get the needle in. Here you go again. Shork. Bile water hanging bodies room on the path up to Groll. Cogwork giant and underworks near the architects. Lab bottom right of the area. Okay. Our last rest to reach your light. Always up, stay together. Save your strength, defeat your fear. Why so few for you, dear Farloom? Climb to glory. Climb to death. This guy, I never played his game. I walked in, he went, aha, and I went, no, just no, and left without ever talking to him. Okay, so they're not going to get even angrier at me if I succeed again? They're just going to, there's a payout if I do well? I see. Well, okay, that's fine then. In which case, back on the path then. I guess I need to work my way back across. Apparently. The crits are very satisfying, I must say. We gotta go up here. Down and around, I guess, huh? Ow! Thanks, Dice. That guy got impaled butt first. This way. Bench. And... isn't this where I first met the Bell Beast? I do believe it is. Garama! Okay, so... let's see. Bile water hanging bodies on the path to Groll. How do I go there? I'm gonna deal with... there we go. I do have a bile water stop, that's right. Alright. From here... path to Groll. Man, that's so far away! That's way up there. Maybe if I go to the ducts. Maybe if I go duck town, it'll go faster. That is better. That is better. And then this way. And down. Okay. Hanging bodies on the way to Groll. This is Groll's room. Over here. So, I guess if I cut through here, I should find my way there relatively quickly? Question mark? Hanging bodies, you said. Radigan yourself. Oh, I know the hanging bodies room you're talking about. It's the one that's, like, right at the entrance of all this, isn't it? When you're just entering the area for the Stilkins, there's a bunch of bodies hanging from the ceiling. I remember now. So how do I get there? I think it's over here. I think it's the room before this one. Ah! How come they're immune to spikes, huh? How come that? No! Get back in the swamp, thank you. Here? Here! None beyond. All your will. All ours. All your wishes. All your will. And that's a bunch of Stilkin hanging out. Whose will are we talking about? None beyond. None beyond this point, I assume. All your wishes. But if there's... If I'm using the silk to see this memory, doesn't that mean that they had something to do with my grandmother? Not sure. Are the Stilkin actually under control? I thought they weren't. I thought that was the whole deal with them. It shows what I know, I guess. I don't know. It's the same whether she's normal or haunted, but you never got her normal needle in, so climb to glory and climb to death seems to be a common like for a lot of pilgrims, haunted or not. Pilby also says that. Yes, her dialogue isn't that unique, but it's specific to NPC pilgrims and different from normal haunted pilgrims, which is how you can tell that in her backpack. Actually, Pilby shares almost all of those lines. Bilewater more like Milewater because I have to go a mile to get anywhere. Still celebrating their kills. Probably Grohl's will if I had to guess. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I think you're reading the Silk of the Hanging Corpses. You think so? But the look at the bodies of the smoky bodies around. These are Stilkin for sure. And you can see the silk sticking out of their heads. So probably Grohl then, I guess. I don't know. The Stilkin are a dang mystery, I tell you what. Overall, a dang mystery. Rages against the Citadel and chokes their caves and sees them suffer. Strength enhanced by stolen soul. Perhaps that's what they were using the bodies for? I don't know. Well, anyway, I suppose I should move on to the next one. Let's see here. I'm in the car. Back seat, guys. I'm not watching and driving. Good call. The faded figures are the present moment bugs. Yeah, you're reading memories from their bodies. They remember seeing the Stilkin there. I don't see lines above the Stilkins. Stilkins have such snoots. Oh, that could be... Yeah, I guess you're right. The snoots. Snoots, huh? Snoots. Stop backseating. I get it. I get it. I understand. All right, so let's see here. Where do I have to go next? I have to go back and read that message again. So those were the messages I was seeing out of the dead bodies of the hanging guys. But they saw the Stilkin, and thus the Stilkin showed up in the memory. That's... Alright, sure. That's a little weird, but I understand. Bonk. Did I already get the Barfy message? The Barfy men message? Where are the Barfy men? Why can I never find the Barfy men? They should be here amongst all the other Barfy folk, but they're not. There they are. I didn't. Okay, let's do it. Since I'm here. Just need 2 more after that one. I didn't even know. No, I don't want it. I don't like it. There. Okay, one more. Where would I find one more? Probably further down, huh? Yeah, okay. There you are. No! Ah, more grubs. Ah, oh boy. There we go. Got him. Got him. Its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. I guess. You'd think that then vomiting all the time would make it so it would sink, but it doesn't. Great. I did it. Okay, so now what? I need to leave. I gotta go. Oh boy! I see what you mean about those things. I see what you mean. Let me get him from a distance. Here we are. And over here. Guess I can go up this way. Ah, the friggin' grubs again. I can't. Why though? Why must it be so? This is a one-way. This is a one-way. How do you want me to? How do you want me to? Like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look, another one. Good. Good. I'm gonna die here for no good reason. Yep. Death it is. Well, fortunately, this is actually closer to where I wanted to go anyway, so, I think it's time for a snack. Snack time! Yeah. 100 rosaries worth of snack. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, but it's what I've done, and I don't care anymore. I should not have brought my razor cloak in here with me. It was pointed out specifically that I shouldn't, and I did anyway. And accordingly, I had to eat a snack, and that's fine. Okay, we're going up here. Yeah, Larry. 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 There we go. Hi. Okay, so where are we going? I think we're going to the underworks. Let's see here. Let's see here. Cogwork giant and underworks near the architect. Okay. So that's where I'm going next. I should also have a sit down and catch up on chat. There seems to be a decent amount of it saved up here. Alright, let's see here. Silk-struck bugs get up and move even after they die, so the Stilkin steal their corpses and mummify them and wrap them in those cocoons to prevent zombies. I see. Sigh, them exploding with my brain. At least that's my theory. I have seen one needle-in for a grave in Wormways, and I feel like the needle-in is about the bugs creating the grave for their fallen comrade. The sound of the sawtooth circlet is kind of grating, isn't it? A little bit, yes. It's like a big pair of shears, since there's 3 bugs in the memory. The sound of the sawtooth circlet makes me think of the White Palace. Yeah, I can see that. Like rubberfly allergy kind of grating. Yeah, sounds just like home. We are summoning PK with every jump. Every jump, he gets closer. Time for a lovely swim. PK approaching rapidly. Oof, Biowater plus Sawcloak. Lol. Thank you, Sticks. Local fast food place has the worst tasting soda for some reason. I'm sorry to hear it. Biowater is not a good place for the sawtooth circlet, and I say this as someone who likes it. Why does it taste vaguely citrusy when it shouldn't? Because, cross-contamination, probably. Working under or underworking. Am I right? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right, except that, you know, I think the underworking is not usually the problem they have in the underworks. But I got the joke. I got the reference. I got you. Alright, let's see here. Some kind of cogwork giant near to the architect, huh? Maybe. There's a thing. There's the thing. Wait! I left and came back. The architect's absolutely dead. And that's what the item is. What is it? Pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Why would I do that? No. No, I'm not gonna break her core. No. Why would you even give me the option? Why are you like this? Found the giant. We all together. My eyes glow. We all together seems to be the main theme here, apparently. And also it's looking at me. Cool. Except you're not. Except you're not. Because you're here, chained to a wall, and there was another one halfway across the kingdom, and it killed it! So you're not! So what are you talking about? Okay, well. Bench. Catching up. Okay. Hey! Oh, we're getting so close. I'm so excited. Not to the dormant courses, to the thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Love your architect. The silk fly, farewell. Off it goes. Breaks into shards. Never! I never broke the pristine core either. I will never. Kept it forever. Neither did I. We all together. We all together! That chorus is just like the chat. There's more than one chorus in this room. Oh! Last one was the slab bottom right of the area. There was more. There were multiple choruses in that room. Were there? I see one. Where's the rest of them? What are you talking about? There's one. Where's the rest of them? I see. Oh! I see. Multiple choruses indeed. Understood. Wait, but how do I... There's a path that leads to the one on the right. I can see it, but how do I get there? Up here? No, definitely not. Unless I go up here. Doesn't seem like it. What if I grab this? Does that do anything? No. But I can see it up there. There's a door up there. But this is one broken. Can I actually not get up there? I can't hear what this one has to say. Maybe that's not actually... Like, the handle shines as if it's interactable, but where could I even get there from? I feel like I'd have to go in here. Or, like, to the right from here, but that doesn't seem to be an option either. We're gonna go to my dad's place. It turns out he's sick and he didn't tell us until we were already on the way. That is unpleasant. Oh boy. Path up into White World is one way. So now we're stopping for tacos on the way back. An excellent plan. So here's the first chorus, and the second where's the third. We beat fourth chorus. I love White Ward. I think the path from White Ward down to Underworks is one way because they don't want the riffraff coming up from Underworks into the precious hospital. You'd need to come through White Ward to reach that other chorus, just so you know. It's exactly the same needling, though. Okay, good to know. White Ward's so cool. I love it so much. The Ookie Spooky Land. God, I wish White Ward was bigger. It could have been so awesome. It was, I mean, it's pretty good, even as it is. So this is the first and second choruses, but we don't know where the third is? That's interesting. Unless it is somewhere in the game and you're just being like, hey, where do you think it is? And I don't know, because I don't know. All right, to the slab. A slabbing time. A slabbing I shall go. This way? Yes. I think if you hit the handle more times, it should make it open faster. Alright, do the slab. The slab. Where would I even go to get to the slab? I guess I probably want to go back to the Bellway and... I'm pretty sure there's fast travel to the slab. Yeah, there definitely is. There definitely is. Hello. The slab. Alright. Bottom right of the slab, was it? Okay, bottom right of the slab. Aha. Gotta go up to go down. Gotta go up to go down. Ah! Yeah, same to you, bug face. Ow. This is the bottom right of the slab. This? Oh. Your light. Too weak to return. Forgive my silence. Huh. I failed you. Too weak to return. Forgive my silence, I failed you. What? I mean, I assume he's talking, again, to Grandmother Silk, but... in what regard did he fail her? Because he's too weak to return? I'm not sure what to make of this one. Huh. Well, okay. Then again, it does seem like most haunted bugs, are put through mental hula hoops that don't necessarily make much sense. Blame themselves for everything that goes wrong, and maybe it's incorrect to look for logic in their blaming themselves for things, you know? I don't know. Okay, we're back here. All right, catching up. In the Architect Crest room, no? A slabbing he shall go. A slabbing he shall go. That's where it is, Scythe. And given the context, this one in the Architect Crest room might even be the first one. I know, just saying, we do know where the other one is. Oh, it was where I got the Architect Crest. Gotcha, that makes sense. I had forgotten about that. The ones in the main chambers are 2 and 3. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotta go up to go down. Interesting. We never found Crackhead McGee? Crackhead McGee? Why does the dialogue give Moz talking to the Radiance energy? Who? So this is like the edge of her reach? The one with the cracked head. First Sinner, yes. First Sinner, he did her a while ago. I did! Why would you call her Crackhead McGee? Because? Because why not? I think all the penitents in the slab feel like they failed somehow. I mean, that's kind of the point. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's so mean, Tom. It's not her fault her head broken. I think he, like, went out to this path. GMS's Bluetooth thread didn't reach the spot, so he's saying he failed her? I don't know. Silly theory. I don't think this is the edge of the reach side. It's quite central. Never mind, then. That actually sounds bad outside of the context of being a FNAF reference. 1 sec. Okay. There's more needle in, but at this point it devolves into I fell in a hole with water and got stuck. Oh, no. Reasonable. Would you call the FNAF 4 kid Brainless McGee? I don't know who that is. I can't connect to stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it broken? Nope, it's good on my end. Everything should be working fine. Is it time? I think it's time. I think it may be time. But I have to figure out where that thing is the thing about that. I have to figure out where it is. Which might be at Atma thingy. I should probably go back and talk to Ada anyway. If that was her name. Ida? What's her name? I don't remember. The one in the hole. The one in the bottom of the hole, because I have technically used more memory lockets, so there's possibility exists that something may have changed. So I should go down there and look. How comes my map has to... We're gonna go ahead and take that off. We're gonna go ahead and switch back to, this. And... Pashanka. Why does the map say you can go down where the bridge is? It's just mean. Why would you do that? I'm not doing it. Hi. I already talked to you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. With a bit of luck, you might just grant it. I'm an old lady with a gigantic back because it turns out I'm like a snail thing. And not just the biggest hunchback you've ever seen in your life. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. And then we take the hyper-fast teleporter thingy. Right here. Wang. Hello. Ava! Ava, I'm seeking a tool told to be somewhere in the... Oh, in this structure! I'm in the right place! It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it?
Yes.
I may, lady. Search over from here, on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. On side where the moss meets the nest. Okay. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. You have anything else to say about my current condition? Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Clarity. Evolve the Crest of Hunter again? Again? Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. I have a double evolved Hunter Crest now? It grew eyeballs. It just switches me over to it. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Ava, I shall return. Great, well, I'm a double hunter, or possibly a triple hunter at this point. So that's neat. Is that her breathing, by the way? That noise? That one? Or is that just the machinery that sustains her, I wonder? In any case, I have to go search where the moss meets the nest. Wait. Which I believe means I have to leave the nest. So I shall. Where the moss meets the nest. Here. Maybe down in the corner here? No, that's where Pilby died. Or where Pilby was thrown after death. Post-mortem Pilby. Hello, Pilby. I'm sad knowing now that Pilby could survive further into the game, but also this seems like a pretty nice place to be buried overall, so there's that anyway. Yeah. Apparently I've already been in here. Where the moss meets the nest. But it should be a place where they built their tools. So I presume it'll look like that. For now, I need to work my way back around so I can get back up there, though. Yeah. Ah, I see I do have a second level of focus now. Look at that, would you? Alright, so where the moss meets the nest. Moss goes here. Moss stops here. Not here. Could be up here. Apparently I've got my double focus going on, which is nice, I suppose. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a workshop is the thing about this. Maybe I misunderstood the instructions. I could see that being the case. Or there's a hidden door that I'm not aware of. Unless there is moss in the nest, but I don't think I saw any. Let me back in, please. Thank you. So let's check over here. That's the power source. Nothing to worry about here. Let's go back down and go to the left. Over here. Ah, moss in the nest. Well, there you go. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. This makes a good bit more sense. So over here? I guess this is a bench. I should probably catch up. It's been a little while. Okay. Oh no, Talma, try refresh. Kid who got his head chomped by a robot bear shark. I can connect. All I needed to do was complain. Let's go. It is time. Trap, 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 trap. I'm very excited. A trap, a device fit to snare a god. Time to find a trap and also speak to Eva. Eva, the one in the hole. Hole woman. Hole woman! To destroy a pale beeling. Those glowing pure white lights. Poshanka, hole woman. What's wrong with hole woman, Runa? You don't like hole woman? The woman in the hole? Sharky, it says you can go down because the bridge is super breakable. But I'm not gonna! Might as well not be there. It is. That's why I broke it immediately. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. I still feel bad about falling onto it. I don't feel bad about pogoing on it. It was very funny. Hunter upgrade. Final Hunter Crest upgrade? Yeah. Upgrade. Hell yeah. Hunter Crest, but with better damage. Why the last upgrade looked like Shade Lord, though? Because, I don't know, we just all wind up looking like that in our ultimate forms. Hunter is now the bestest greatest. More eyes, more better. Bestest crestest. Lunat looks like a weaver as well. It's just the eyes. No. It's head shape and the eyes. Remember Hera's face? Yeah, but it's like... Call it a family resemblance. Oh, there Shark goes. There he go. Off he go. Well, it was a long time ago. True. Hi, Pilby. Hello, Pilby. Buried, I think you mean dropped. I mean, yes, but what else were they gonna do exactly? Moss grub. Nya. Did I... Who nya? Did I nya? Weave Nest Atlas and Workshop. It's true. Is the H gone? Why did chat turn into a cat? Nya scythe. Meow. I mean, nya, sure, but okay. I've got a riddle ready to go. My cat is staring at me. I think he'll find it if he explored more. Technically, he's been in the room before. It's on his map. When in doubt, explore. It is? Doesn't look like it is, unless it got marked. Well, in any case, where the moss meets the nest is here. Nope. I don't want to go up there. So, I'm going to look around here a little bit, and then I'm going to... Wait, what's that? How does one do that? Ah, like this. Aha! Hello. Oh, okay. I knew I could hear breathing noises, and I just wasn't sure what it was. It's this guy! Oh, hey. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating. An acceptable life for some. Yeah, just ask the gourmand about that. There we go. Oh, man, into the water with him even. What a way to go. Okay, let's see here. There are some thingies here, but they don't seem to connect to anything. Is there a point to this room? Was there something here that I looted before and now it's not there anymore because I looted it? Quite possible. I don't see a suspicious corpse or anything like that, which would suggest that it were the case. Breaking stuff for no good reason. What is? Aha! Aha! I have not been here before. Whoa. What's that? Snare setter! I got a snare setter. It's also a tool. Trap-setting tool of the Weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Huh. Gotcha. And then I got 3 souls. And now I have the tool that I need. Great. So I guess I need to go back and talk to, the guy. I could also try out the tool, I suppose. Just go to a bench here. Thump. Go to bench. Go to bench, go to bench. Alright. Snare setter. How's it work? Ah. Whoa. Eh? Oh, like that. So if I leave off early, it just doesn't happen. Interesting. And how much does it cost to make another one? 8. Okay, and it also uses silk. Okay, cool. Well, I got that. I got it. When in doubt, explore. Got a quesadilla. Nice. I would like a quesadilla, but I don't have one. West of Child Spurned, there the snare shall be earned, within shell sealed by song. The search shouldn't be too long. Above the path of waters green, somewhere you have already been, except I hadn't. Big boy, aside the rise of blinging light, child worm will take flight. Roly boy, big beautiful boy. Blinding, not blinging. Well, it could be blinking, you don't know. Blinging. Tama, that light is straight blinging. Blinged out. I always forget it's not up here. Hornet with a gold chain. It blinge-sighted me, even. Blinge. There. Trap located. Fun fact, I found this before getting the quest. Yeah, I hear that there's different dialogue if you did. Is this thing, like, actually good to use as a tool? I've never used it because I only got it for this quest. Has anyone ever actually used the snare setter as a tool? Did anyone manage to use snare setter outside for this quest? Because I found it pretty useless. Ha ha ha, wow. Everyone, we all asked the same thing. You did. Whole of chat asking the same question. We have one brain cell. I never used it, but I did find it early. The opposite of no one asked. Shared brain, because the way I am. That's true. You are that way. And the brain cell does not know what to do with snare setter. Oh, right. Did you needle in that spot, this tool spot, when you grabbed it? No. No, I didn't. Now! Oh yeah, look at that. There's silk here for sure. weavers. To keep us free. Our runes, our silk. Is it done? To bind her tight. Plotting against their mother. Well, I'm hardly in a position to criticize. I'm plotting against my grandmother. So, thanks, aunts? Question mark? I guess I can get out of here now. I should talk to Ava first. I should talk to Ava. Ava, I found a thing. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Hello. Ava has nothing to say on the matter. Very well. And given that last time I got a upgrade from Ava, I used 2 memory lockets and came back and it didn't have any effect, I think I can safely say that the 2 lockets I have at the moment will not be enough to get any further upgrades, I assume. Although I think there may only be 4 memory lockets left in the game, question mark? Not sure about that. Let me have a look and see if I can determine the truth of that matter. I was about to hop up there, but there's a bridge, and I'm not going to break it. I'm not going to. New never showed up here. What the heck, New? What gives? Hi.
Mimiro.
Okay, that's the same thing she said before. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. All right. This is a good quesadilla. Excellent. Every weave nest has a needle and spot where you grab the important item. I've never had a quesadilla. Can I have a bite? Sure. To be fair, their mom is a controlling bitch. Hornet has so many aunts. Chomp, a vast array of aunts. Possibly even auntfinite? A bug aunt. Call that an ant. An army of aunts, if you will. Army aunts. Armadaunt. I'm trembling with anticipation. I just can't with y'all. I don't think New can show up in the Moss Mother room. Moss Mother doesn't have a corpse. Doesn't leave a corpse until listen to the wiki. I see. I broke the bridge immediately because I jumped on it enjoying the creek. Didn't think it would break. That's understandable. That's understandable. Okay. Well, let's go talk to a guy about a thing. Oh, big sleepy kitty.
Karama!
There you are. Okay. Bellway. Alright, let's see here. I wasn't talking to you. You're not even asleep. Let's see here. She just walked into the room right after I said that. But she's not even looking at me, so I think it may have been a coincidence. Not sure. In any case. First shrine. Hi. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. Ah. That's pointy. You're pointy. Ow. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, cool. Well, let me sit down on a bench and catch up before I do anything too rash. Anyway, guys, we need to see a snail about a god. Are we ready? Are we ready? Who is ready? Not me. I'm very ready. I broke it from below, not even realizing there was a bridge in the first place. Is Sharky ready? Kinda. He's definitely not ready. Good question. Hold on to your seats, everyone. Nobody is. He is not. It's crazy the fact that you could reach this point and not even see Phantom or Exhaust Organ. Yeah, I suppose you're right. This is as ready as he's going to be. The climber. Kitty K point, Kitty. Kitty. Less we talk, the less we'll have to catch up on. It's true. That is how it works. You're right. Hunter Crest, huh? Well, give me back my cross stitch and we'll see what I can do. And also my gun. and also my thingy. This is probably fine. Man, I got a lot of tools now. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right. Hi, I did it.
You do not.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Give items? No. Oi, what's this? Suddenly having second thoughts? For sure it's a frightful thing to attempt, but you've already put all the legwork. She up top will already be sensing your goal, vague like maybe, but there ain't no worth to be backing out now. You're right, but I had to try. I had to see what would happen. I don't know. All right, so.
That's fine.
I have the items requested. No. Okay, just checking if it was different the second time. I don't know. I'm curious, okay? It's fine. Yeah, okay. Here you go. Silk and soul, wish granted. Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Don't talk to my silk. That's a weird thing to do. Don't talk to my silk. Did we do it? Stun! The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Cool. Don't die? Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Nesvia?
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare, I shall attend shortly. And off you go. But slap, 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 slap. I kind of wanted to see him run off. It makes an interesting noise. New objective. Destroy Soul Snare. Scale the Citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Defeat or destroy. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess we go then. I guess we go then. Sorry, there's a cat here. Sorry, there's a cat here. Gun. Rune Center. Here's an interesting tool, and now it's gone! I have a nice drink for the occasion. It's Coke again. I'll grab alcohol. Hornet trolling the caretaker. I've never had alcohol, too scared of it. Hornet is afraid. I'm so not ready. I'm not ready either. Hornet is canonically only afraid of one enemy, ever. Which enemy? Talks to your silk. Caretaker just yoinked some silk out of her. Can I request we say hi to Sherm before we go? I love my Sherm. A last Sherm moment, my beloved Sherm. Sure. Hi, Sherm. That's exactly the same thing you said last time. So you have not yet completely become disillusioned, eh? Impressive. But that's apparently all that there is to say on the matter. Okay, well. Time to go. If you think of something last minute that I was supposed to be doing before this, I recommend emoji spam because I'm not checking right now. Okay, so there's the trap. Am I going to regret doing this in hunter mode? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Certainly I'll be worse at it than I am in Wanderer. But I did one-shot her the first time I fought her in Wanderer, so really, it's just as well? Question mark? Okay. We're in the cradle. On the right is apparently where the trap is, eh? Yeah, okay, cool, good, thank you. Why am I doing such a bad job at this? Why is this harder than it was before? There we go. Okay, so... Ah, this way. There we go. Oh. What a weird place to put a shard grinding wall. Okay, we'll use that. Okay. Oh, there he is. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god.
Yanara.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so weaken her, then bring her to the snare. As soon as she touches the snare, it'll light up, at which point I need to play the needle in. And chances are good that if I keep hitting her at that point, I'll be forfeiting the ending. So, got it. Got it. Well, anything else to say?
Buenera.
I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye, well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us doesn't care for. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. Bye. Apparently he's also immune to fall damage. Good for him. So this stuff here, this is the snare? I guess? I don't remember this being here, so I assume this is the snare. Which means she's probably going to be standing on it the entire time, so I just need to make sure that when she gets weakened, I needle it. Okay. Hopefully, that's how it works. Challenge! Got a ma. Hello. It's me again. Hi. You're very screamy. Nope, don't like it. There we go. Okay. Nope. Flashing at her bulbous butt. No, thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we're doing well as for in terms of. Wait, did she just cancel my focus somehow? Did she damage me? I took damage. What happened? What did I touch? I don't even know. Okay, that one. Okay, yep. Okay. Cool. Pummel her a little bit. Just a little bit of pummel. Okay. Oh, I see. She smacked me physically while she was dropping her needles on me. Got it. That's the attack right there. That's okay. I forgot that happens. Phase 2, I guess. Right. Falling stones, etc. Thank you. Okay. Hi. I smacked you before you got to scream. Haha. Nope. Ah, dang it. They're faster now. Which makes sense, but I don't think I noticed. Before last time. Spikes off the ground, please. They're annoying. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay. Ah, dang it. Lost my focus. And more rocks. Good. Good. Cool. Just up here. Oh boy. No, thank you. Okay, and then thank goodness her needles don't hurt when they're. Her scissor tabs don't hurt when they're on the ground. That would be a real pain. Okay, here. Good. Lots of spikes. Very annoying. Thank you, dice. Would you just move your dang spikes? Ah, King. Rocks falling. Can't tell what's even going on anymore. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Oh boy. This is probably bad. Yeah, okay. 1 hit point. What are we gonna do with 1 hit point, huh? Nah, okay. We're good, we're good. We're good-ish. We're good-ish. Cool. Whew. Alright, alright. Yeah. Okay. Got the butt smacking. There. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, hey! But now we needle in! Into your forehead! Directly into your forehead! Listen with your entire body! Okay. Is it working? It's okay. Am I going in there too? Oh, I'm going in there too. I don't really want to. Oh, Lace! Lace! I thought you died! Okay. But Lace went in there too. Okay, that's probably not good. I guess the power has left the world now. We've sealed her into a shadow dimension. Not unlike what we tried. The Radiance was kind of having a little bit of that happen. Those were void tendrils. Okay, what does that mean? What? That's void tendrils. That's absolutely void tendrils. Did we just snared Silk, defeat Grandmother Silk, and entrapped her with a soul snare? Right, but did we just release the void into Farloom? You'll never know. I see. It's pretty cool that Lace showed up and cut her mother's arm off, though. Her mother probably deserved that a little bit. I am unsatisfied. However. But, you know, this does seem in line with the kind of endings I've seen in Team Cherry games before, which is to say, Hollow Knight. Impending disaster has struck, and, now it's left to your imagination! Huh. Is this a better ending? I don't know. Lace was around, that's cool, but then she immediately went into the Void Dimension. But then the Void Dimension started breaking through into Farloom, and that seems bad. Does that mean that GMS is trying to break out? Does that mean that the Void is trying to break in? I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. Frankly, I don't know. Is there a post-credits scene? Game completion. 67 hours. 24 minutes, 20 seconds. Button. But you're still not going to give me a percentage. And now we have Void on the main screen. Okay, cool. Well, that works, I guess. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Hello. The beloved Sherm. Faridola Simanet. Nothing new, but he is still my Sherm. Your Sherm. Hashtag your Sherm. Sherman never change. Moi. My little Sherm, oh my Sherm. Got alcohol. No emoji spam, only believe. We must believe, chat. The Sherm singing opens the black egg without even waking the dreamers. Oh, he's got Hunter on still. This could be interesting. How so? Since playstyle difference. It's true. Ah yeah, the Radiance is calmed by the singing and the plague ends. The Hollow Knight is free. Nobody dies. Good ending achieved. Sherm, most powerful being. Radiance hearing Sherm. Hey, that's amazing. I love this little dude. I'm not angry anymore. Monomon gets to wake up. Basically, don't bind her. Yep, I got you. Thumbs up emoji. Also, off topic, Christopher Larkin is still incredible. No doubt. He is amazing, yes. What the fuck do snail shamans want normally? What did the Hollow Nest shamans want? The only thing I know for sure that the Hollow Nest shamans wanted was for me to kill that one bug. The one who wouldn't open the gate until I got let out, until I killed it. Of course, at this point, whenever I go in there, I always just go kill it and then wake him up, and he's like, "Oh, well, it's already dead." Oh, and the gate opened. Well, isn't that a coincidence? Which is fun. I know this is more ambient music than anything, but it's still amazing. I heard plant, and I agree. Shamans are doing shit for the love of the game, I think. Golden Thing was already there before. Not actually. Snowman's off the shits. Here we go. Hi, GMs. Mommy. GMS, rather. Mommy, God, can you imagine doing this fight cursed? Oh, right. I hope he gets caught by the web this time. I got caught by the web at the beginning of last stream. And I saw what happened, and it was terrifying, and it did 3 damage. And then I died. So if you want to see it, if you want to see me see it, then you have to watch the beginning of the previous stream to this one. I can only imagine. I have done it. He did already. I think he saw it already. He did test it at the beginning of last stream. He knows. I do. Imagine if the rocks broke the snare immediately. That would be terrible. I kind of hope if and when we get a Pantheon DLC, GMS gets a harder version. I agree. I think that'd be really fun. I mean, Radiance did. Yeah, I like to fight a lot. I hope we get a harder GMS. Key difference is that I already didn't like base Radiance, and Absrad made me hate her even more. Hey, the stream is freezing and freaking out. I'm sorry to hear that. I've dropped no frames, so I think it might be on your end. Sadly. Easy claps. We got. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. Let's go. Here we go. And Sharky's about to realize you will listen to my song. Exactly what he has done. Hi, Void. Void. Get void. Get voided, fool. Let's all be good. Upskirt? I mean, sorry. Tama, when have we ever needed that reminder? Scythe, shut the fuck. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hee hoo hee hee. Congratulations. You got another ending. Mass devastation. Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody be quiet. Hi, Abyss. Good to see you. You were fooled, Sharky. There is nothing else. I'm sure nothing will come of this. Enjoy the good ending. You beat the game. Credits. See you next game. Congrats. Congratulations. Series over. Good job, team. Also, yeah, confirmation Lace wasn't dead. You never killed her. Congrats. So there's that. Trobio. Matthew Trobian. DLC waiting room. Lads, I'm straight probing it right now. It's Rip Seth. 67 hours. Not bad. Maybe there's a percentage completion now? I have missed that ominous Void Rumble. Imagine not having 100% like I do. I'm absolutely goated. The last thing I got was a Silk Spool I could have gotten in the first Lace fight. Lamaus Aruna. I just got an auto-generated chat summary. Why would I need that, dude? Yeah, they do that. It's a thing that they do. There's veins on my needle now. I don't need veins on my needle now, though. Thank you. There's veins on my save file, as it turns out. I appear to have made a mistake. There seem to be consequences. It appears that there are consequences. Oh, it won't let me in. Please let me in. Do I have to really... Do I have to just, like, spam it? I'm in. Question marks. Question marks. Okay. Hey, it's me! Why am I lying in a pile of rice? Oh, it's flowers. That makes more sense. This is Lace's hangout. Got it. Yeah. I am unconscious, but you can't tell by looking at me. Act 3! We've done it, whether we like it or not. Abyss! Well, here we are then. Okay. Bind. Bind what? What do you want me to bind?
Crunk.
Oh, my weapon. Sure. Got you. New objective. Let's see it. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. This noise is going on. There's noises going on. Something is screaming. I don't know what it was. Where? How does one get? Where am I? There. I'm at the pavilion below, so I need to go this way. Oh, it's broken. Oh, it's very broken. Oh, everything is broken. Okay, my map is no longer accurate because everything is broken. Did my quill for updating my map, did it come with an eraser? Because yeah, that wasn't there before. Okay. All right. Good. Oh no, this has been a while. Wasn't this a thing early on? Okay, cool, I am not well. And I can't swing my weapon anymore. And I can barely jump. Okay! And I can't dash. Oh boy! Ow. I'd like to stand up, please. Okay. Is it just the void is doing this to me? It's probably fairly antithetical to life, I would think. Unless you happen to be a vessel, which I'm not. So, hey, look, it's the choir. The architect choir. I guess this is directly below that. Huh, that makes sense. Man, I sure messed the place. Okay. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Nope, hold it together. Come on. There it is. Good. Oh, I can run again. I can run and jump. I'm better. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Good. That's very broken. That's not doing anything, huh? It looks like it's doing something, but it's not. Okay. I'll just... Oh, man, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Man, I really did a number on the place, huh? Or I guess the Snowmans kind of did a number on the place? Is this a good outcome by their standards? Is this what they were going for? That wasn't what I was going for. Yeah, I wanted to pogo off of it, but I forgot I'm in hunter mode. Can't go that way. Guess I'll just go down here then. Right next to the void tendrils. What could go wrong? Knock, knock. Okay. I take it we don't want to go down there? Okay. We'll go down the steam shaft instead then. Huh. Okay. Hello. You got any thoughts on that head of yours? No? Well, on the plus side, I guess I did stop the Citadel. Technically, I did stop the Citadel. This is the Cogwork core. Wow, it's completely ruined. And I guess I don't have... Oh. Everything got unequipped. And we're back to Silkspear. We've been reset to factory defaults. I understand. Okay. Hi? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yes, this is good. Oh, good! The Void's doing exactly the same dang thing! And they do double damage now. Oh, no! Oh, no. Well, that's awful. Okay, and I'm back here. So, at least I get full health this time, which is nice. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ha ha ha, he 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 he. That's what he said. He he he. And now, there's veins on your save file. Now we see. God, as a horror fan, this was so effective. Oh my god, your save file is a little bit fucked up, it seems. It was so cool. I know, right? It's so good. When does not simply knock on the Void's door and get away with it? Squish, squish, knock, knock. The fake out into this horrifying nonsense is so awesome. It's really good. So cool, Team Cherry. You cook so hard. And I love Act 3. I can say it now. I love Act 3 so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. Why am I lying in a pile of rice? Act 3 is amazing. I can't believe Hornet is dead. There's an Act 3. Such a good fake out. There's a third. Welcome to Act 3, Sharkman. Act 3 is so good. My reaction, Team Cherry. You can't just name drop the abyss like that. Apparently they can. Please enjoy your stay. Prepare your butts. Surprise, Sharkman. There's still much more game to go. My butt is prepared. Yeah, you were wondering why it felt short. Here's the rest of it. Monkus. Monkus? Oh yeah, get used to the screaming. That happens. Me when I scrim. Just a normal day at the office. Casual screams of hell. I will say, this section was kind of hell to get through because I wasn't used to using Hunter and not having my tools. Yeah. Yep. That's where we're at. I am so excited. I've been so excited for this. I died like 6 times. Yeah, me too, Bruno. Oh, it forces you to use Hunter. Lamau. It forces Hunter and removes your tools. It sure did. Hornet has a tummy ache. Period cramps. Over. Period cramps. Oh yeah, I can finally say it. Never mind. Apparently I can't. Thanks, YouTube. Neither of us can say it. Does screw the Snomans work? Get censored. I tried to as well. Screw the Snomans works. It does. Hornet's concertina the entire top of the Citadel. Reset to Weaver defaults. Okay, wait. Void cleanse us. Okay, the snail shamans suck and I hate them. Did you miss the Void? Is it the word Snomans? The Void missed you, Hornet. So you didn't like 2 mask damage? Here's more! The Void says hello. The Void doesn't miss you, Darkness Bullets. It really doesn't want me to say the caretaker is a little bitch, but I convinced it to let me. I tried saying, God, F the Snomans. Monkus is a Twitch emote. I see. I am not familiar with it. Oh, my map means nothing. I'm going this way. Let's go get my cocoon bag. Ow. Cool, thanks. I did forget about that, you're right. For what it's worth, at this point, I have never double died and lost my stuff. I recognize that by saying that, I have drawn attention to it, which the game will now rectify. But as of yet, it hasn't happened. I wonder if I still have silky snacks. I do, but I also don't know if Styx is alive, so I should probably save them for emergencies, I would think. And here. Oh, good. Okay. There it is. Okay. Alright, and now the Void wants to play. Hello, the Void. Okay, that one's dead. As if the underworkers haven't already been through enough, you know? Okay. Oh, he's back up. Or the other one's up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which it is. Oh, uncalled for. Oh, boy. Okay, cool. Oh, the Void is sucking my silk. Oh, but this is over. Okay, cool. Is it actually, or... Okay! The Void sucks my silk, by the way. Love that. It's pretty cool. I wonder if any of the snail shamans are alive to answer for this. This looks a lot more like a skeletal face with eyes and teeth than it used to, I feel like. I know these are just the decorations of... Ow! Decorations of the Citadel, but... it looks worse now. Okay. I don't like how that tilts. I'm guessing it can't actually fall, but just the fact that it tilts a little bit while you're walking across it, it's a nice effect for making you feel really uncomfortable. Oh, hi, you're alive, huh? Can't nothing stop these things. Appreciate the silk, actually. Okay. Well, down here then. Oh, good. I'm still... Okay, good. We're still... Yes, all right. Great. And we're back to trudging. Gotta love the trudging. Okay, I do actually go slower if I spam hop, so I'm not going to do it just because it looks silly. It's going to break. It's going to break. I knew it. Okay, good. More fighting, maybe. Pull it together now. Come on. There's corpses over there. The void's probably going to notice too. Oh, no. This is a bad place to go unconscious, Hornet. I mean, there's not really a good place to go unconscious. Maybe Fleetopia. Man, Fleetopia, I hope they're okay. Sherma? Sherma? You've got a new hat. Sherma, you got a new hat. Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Buenera.
Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Thank you, whoever that was.
That's fine.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Caspin?
Down below? Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. So it legitimately was a trick. This is what they were going for. They were not just trapping their god, but replacing it with the void. They did this on purpose. Or at least Hornet is assuming so. Hi, Sherma. Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. The caretaker's robe looks really silly over your hat, Sherma, just so you know. It's good to see you, though. Brothers, sisters, we still have our voices. Let's keep our spirits strong. Our bond is unbroken. Well, I'm glad that Sherma seems to be doing well, considering. Is there a bench? There's still a bench. Thank goodness. Hi, how are you? Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Da, Fenistra.
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Somehow. Somehow. Oh, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? I cannot help you with that. I'm going to re-equip my tools in a minute, but first let's catch up. Act 3, I heard you like double damage. We are not on Twitch side. Did you get confused? So we put double damage on your double damage. Imagine if things started doing 4 massive damage. That would be like Grey Prince all over again. It's a good thing the enemies that were already doing double damage can't do quadruple damage. That would be awful. I did not. I was explaining the meaning of Monkus, since Lunar said it earlier and Sharky was confused. It's true. I was. Good lord, if that happened to the game, it would be unplayable for me. Puck would be glad. Yeah, also, yes, Sharky, get used to that I don't know if X-NPC is a live question. As soon as I got out of this bit of Act 3, I panicked and went to check on everyone. Hey, has anyone heard from Puck recently, by the way? I think they're just busy. I haven't heard from them, no. I haven't, but I also know he, tends to disappear on us like that. Usually, if he disappears, it means he's actually getting proper sleep, so maybe it's a good thing. Hopefully he's doing all right. I was fully expecting the game to hit me with 4 damage, and I was pretty relieved when it didn't. They were here like 2 or 3 streams ago for a few seconds. Hopefully he's getting sleep. Yeah, this arena took me over 6 tries. Noise Jorb. I was so caught off guard by the Void Affliction. Took me 1. I was playing very defensive. 2 for me. Also, I don't know how well you could hear that music, SharkyBreath. It's a unique track called Dark Descent. Horned loved jumping into spikes. I genuinely don't remember, but I, like Saruna, had trouble with suddenly being forced into Hunter. Nothing stops a Drape might. Yeah, still period cramps. Oh, the cramps are back. Are we going to see my son? That is going to take some getting used to, I tell you what. Steve, no! My son approaching. My son? My son? My son. My son! Welcome to Act 3. Do not resist. My Sherm! My Sherm! Welcome to Act 3. Everything you know has changed. Sherm will be looking like Peridot. Perido. Yeah, kinda. Sherm, new hat. Sherm wearing the caretaker cloak over his regular hat. I can't. Actually, it's the same hat. He just put the cloak over it. 2 hats shirt. He's so cute. My son. My Sherm. Sherm is too powerful. My Sherm slunk away, she says, full of vitriol. Yeah, a little bit. Never trust a Snowman. Also, you can't go into the first shrine anymore. Not that anyone does anyway. Wait, Felix, you know that one comic I've sent you? You sent me many. Remind me. Here, I sent it again. Hornfield guilty. Can I send that to the server, do you think, or do I wait? You are no longer pilgrims, you are survivors. I think wait until Hornet makes it to the ruined chapel. Yeah. Still can't believe that the Citadel mark... That's the Citadel mark. The ball surrounded by the half-great crest circle thing. That's just the grandmother Silk's cocoon, the ball in the middle. It's true. Scram. Hi, Screams. Good to hear ya. I think you can see the same crest around her cocoon before she emerges. Is that so? That happens. The bigger the apocalypse, the louder she scream. Yeah, you can, yes, Darkus. Interesting. I don't think I noticed that. Oh, she's screaming again. Well, in any case, I should probably equip some stuff, huh? I should probably equip some stuff, huh? Compass. Fractured mask. Give me back my cross stitch. Let's see. Gun. Bolt vessels. Magnetite and injectors and claw. Seems decent. Can't have my spider strings on, but that's just how it works when I'm in hunter mode. Are my other crests still have their equipment on? That's interesting. Wonder why. Wait, Architect requires 4 memory lockets right off the bat, doesn't it? So I've already... Either I've missed some, or they weren't available in the first 2 acts, or something. I wonder. I don't know. Either way, I guess I got some exploring to do. Anything here? Nobody has any wishes now, because everything is ruined. Oh, hi. How are you? What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Backhand. I can't actually do it, so we had to do a verbal one. Can I help you?
Mina no.
Apparently no. Mina no. I want to check on the fleas, but I... Oh. Well, it seems that fast travel has been disabled. Gotcha. Well, good to know. I wonder if at any point I will update my map to reflect the current apocalyptic state of things. It would be nice if I did, but I don't know that I'm going to. Fleetopia is not convenient at all. Particularly now that I can't fast travel anymore. Bell Beast! Bell Beast. I want to check on the Bell Beast. I want to check on the Bell Beast. I want to check on the Bell Beast. Ayla. Well, those things are still okay. But this thing right here is not okay. Coral chambers are looking unhealthy. They still have the same music. That's a little bit surprising. In fact, this thing is not actually infested by the shadow. Huh. Perhaps they can be reincarnated afterwards by the shadow? The void, rather? Are you gonna fall through when it opens up? Are you? Look at him go! Amazing. Okay, Ayla. What does that represent? The vaults, I guess. Okay, sure. No. Okay. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so getting hit by them definitely infects me with a condition that makes it so that my silk gets sapped. Ow! And they do 2 damage. Everything does 2 damage forever. And they're very resilient. Okay, well... off that guy goes. Now. And the void was about to overtake him. But seemingly I have waylaid that process. Trobio, do you exist in the apocalypse? That's normal. The stage has seen better days, I tell you what. Trobio. Is your journal still around? Damned we are, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more we cry, we all have wailed and wept, fair Farloom's fall has come at last, its end we now accept. Trobio's spirit has been broken. I have to find Ayla. Would you... I wish everyone would chill out. We're in the middle of the apocalypse. You don't have to kill me anymore. Except the void wants you to kill me. I know. Ayla? Ayla? Ayla! That's not Ayla! That's... what is that? What... New objective. Beast in the bells. Descend into the bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Okay. Does this thing actually still work? What happens if you're trying to go to First Shrine? Oh. Oh, okay. That's nice, actually. That's convenient. It's just you're not allowed to use it immediately, but once you've... okay, I can get behind that. Alright, well, in any case, I guess I have a situation to deal with. I swear, if this thing killed Ayla, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to catch up on chat. Then I'm going to deal with this situation. Ayla better be alive down there somewhere. Is all I'm saying. You can, yes. Tasty Screams of the Damned. Yes, that's the thing Sharky mentioned before her fight. That he thought it was the snare itself. Oh, the crest. Oh. Missed it. Spider String doesn't have a lot of use anymore. I looked at the claw mirror and started thinking about him again. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Yes, the void has nothing to say to you. I believe the Citadel people never saw GMS herself. They believe that Ball of Silk is the god itself and made the crest based off of that. That makes sense. That does make sense. That would make sense, since the implication is that the Weavers imprisoned her before any other bugs showed up. Right. Wow, crazy that the world is ending. Give me money, give me money, give me money. I think the fridge is a save point and we're all in Morpica. I just saved my game, I opened the fridge and looked in it and closed it for no reason. Yeah, I've heard that one. I think it was that they did imprison her and then got the Citadel bugs to take over before they fled themselves. Non-Ventrica for you! I can probably mention this too, but it's believed a lot of singing was needed to keep GMS in prison, so the Weaver made singing a very important part of the religion. Gotcha. They created a self-maintaining situation, then, which somehow the haunting wasn't able to overcome, which is nice. That's my opinion as well. Bell Beast! So, Sharky, can we get to your initial thoughts on all this? I'm interested to talk to the Snamans about this and find out exactly how intentional this was. Because if this was intentional, then it's another situation of people taking advantage of Hornet's willingness to help. And I suspect she's going to have opinions about that. Certainly I have opinions about it myself. It's fascinating to see what they've done to the world. It feels bad, but it's supposed to. It's like the infected crossroads, right? The actions you're taking are having an effect on the world that you can't avoid. Although in this case I could have avoided it by not playing music into her brain, but I didn't know this was going to happen, and that apparently might have been intentional. Also, I can't get over the fact that the top of this thing here, it looks like a guy with a mustache. It's like a Pringles man almost, you know, with a big fancy hat, a big fancy turban. And he's just kind of, his eyes are facing like opposite directions a little bit. He got a little nose in the center and a big mustache. Anyway, the world is voided, and that seems bad. I want to know who's still alive. It's a compelling development, but also feels bad, and it's supposed to, and I'm okay with that. I definitely am glad I didn't do this right at the end of the stream. Making the haunted bugs sing, and even the automatons. Oh, Bellbeast time. Bellbeast, my beefed. The most annoying dust mite in the game. My dog cat thing. Rosaries are holy, and the more holy you are, the more blessed and lucky, so it kind of makes sense to want rosaries. Oh, hello, my beef. Are you okay? Boy, did good there. Also, my beloved rosary grinding enemies are perma-dead now. I had to find a new group of enemies to grind. Rip to your rosary enemies. It spins on the way down! I tried to buy everything before Act 3 because I'm paranoid. Get ragdolled, fool. Stream lagging again. What is going on? Only for you. I'm not getting drops. Me either. Yeah, I'm still showing no drop frames. Sorry. Trobio, I miss you. Come back. That was Trobio screaming. He's got a very loud voice. Trobio, let us talk to you. Trobio! He's straight Trobin. Trobio, please. I'm your biggest fan. Is this how you get the other pen, Felix? Surprise! If you make it to Act 3 with no quill, you can get a purple quill! It's ridiculous. Yep. Trobio! Trobio is now depressed. I'm sorry, Trobio, loudly sobbing. Thang has appeared. Thang has indeed appeared. Yippee, wall broke. Yay, fast travel. A situation. Somehow, the Ventrica system wasn't affected at all by the world crumbling. Ventrica is built different. They should have put more faith in this thing. Ventrica built different. That's why it gets people killed. Hi, Trader Lord. Hello. Trader Lord, welcome to Act 3. Hi, Screaming Scram. It's like the Infected Crossroads. Team Cherry said, what if Infected Crossroads, but more? But in the entire map. It's like Infected Crossroads, except it's everything. Oh, I do see it. Oh my gosh, I see it now. What have you done? Pringles Ventrica Man. Oops, all apocalypse. It's true. But yes, I've had this particular curse with Ventrica Man for a while now, and now I spread it to you. Look at him. Just waiting for someone to step into his chest cavity. What a weirdo. Anyway, I have to save my friend! I was intending to jump in dramatically, but apparently I have to enter very specifically, so enter! There we go, dramatic entrance. Whoa! Alright, where did it go? Red face bug beast, where is you? Oh, I hear you. I also hear cellos. Hey, look, a big chamber for fighting a guy in. Neat. Hey, a guy to... Whoa, it's longer than I thought. Oh, it's much longer than I thought. Bell Eater? Bell Eater? That better not be a Bell Beast Eater. Don't barf on me, you weirdo. That's your butt. Don't... That's okay, that's worse. Actually, that's worse. Turns out that's weird. Worse, actually. Look at him flailing. Look at his flailing little arms. Is that... Whoa, it's the butt. Okay. Okay, good. Does that mean these little arms over here? Yeah, also go after you. Yes, they do. Good, good, wonderful. But you really got to stop that, man. It's not good. This guy thinks he's a Oh, thank you, Dice. He thinks he's a what are they called? The guys what do that particular barf pattern. And there's one of them, and it's lost, and it's sad that his friends are gone at the beginning of Hollow Knight, and I can't think what it's called. And I can't check the chat, so I can't exactly ask you, even though I'm asking right now. Anyway, he's doing that particular attack. You know what I'm talking about. Why does he poop bombs? Why do you barf Kool-Aid and poop bombs? Oh, he's moving. Okay, now what? What now? Oh, he's doing a thing. Ow! Thank you, Dice. Oh, the butt and the face at the same time! Oh, what an original development. I mean, it is, actually. It sounded like sarcasm, but it wasn't. That must take some ridiculous coordination to be able to attack me with your face and your butt at the same time, I must say. Begrudging respect. Also, I think this guy is maybe been poisoned. Based on, you know, just how things are going for him in terms of the excretions and such. Potential food poison. But then again, he does eat bells, and who knows where these things have been, so, like, that's fair, honestly. Flaily, flaily, flaily. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even... Oh, the explosion got me, of course. Man, they go further than I want them to, I tell you what. I'm going to perish. I'm going to perish. Okay. This is fine. Bells. I hate him. I hate your butt rockets. I do. Butt bombs. No good. Ah, I explode. I got distracted by the flaily limbs. Man. I already didn't like this guy because he may have killed Ayla, but, like, he's worse. He's worse. Okay, I'm catching up now. Ventrica Man hates Trainman Man. They have a fight. Ventrica wins. Ventrica Man. Anyway, this is one of the few bosses I actually remember my strategy for. Conch Cutter when he's on the ground. Volt Vessel Filler when he's in the ceiling. Begone, Invader. Bell Eater, begone. Don't you dare. The butt is worse. Fun fact, or maybe not an intended reference, but this boss is way too similar to the first boss in Metroid Zero Mission. Is that so? I still need to actually play a Metroid game. I'm trying Pantheon 2. Good luck, Trader Lord. I own Prime 3, but none of the others. Good luck, Trader Lord. Molex, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. You got this. Yeah. Bing bong bells. Butt and face. What a buffet of delights. The butt and the face at the same time. A buffet. Butt buffet. A buffet. Butt buffet. This fight is not my favorite. I do appreciate the arena, though. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good arena. Volt Vessel Pillar is amazing when his butt and face align. When his butt and face align is a great way to word it. I get exactly what you're meaning, and I should have used it, but I never used my tools. The boss is like, fine. That's a crazy sentence. I don't mind, it's not my favorite. It's when the butt and face align on Sabbath day. The great conjunction. Think you can also smack the bouncy balls? Force their trajectory away from you. I tend to do that with every projectile I see. Smack the bouncy balls, haha. Indeed, I'm so mature, haha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go fight the guy again. And maybe I'll remember to use my... Oh! My cocoon was out here. Well, that's thoughtful. Does that mean the Bell Eater actually picked up my cocoon, carried it out of the bellway, and just spat it on the side of the road because it's not bells? I'm thinking maybe yes. Alright, I'm coming back. We're doing it again. We're doing it harder this time. Yeah. Create your ding arena. Hello. This guy is essentially playing, what is, I see, that does work. That's good to know. There's one of those .io games where you're like a worm or a snake. You're basically playing Snake in an arena with a bunch of other people playing Snake. And so you get bigger and you can like envelop other people, and then if they bump into your body, they die and you can eat their nutrients. This guy is basically playing that with me. Except I'm not a snake, so like, step off. Phase 2, okie dokie. Watch out for bells! So many bells. Oh, come on with that. I expected the trajectory to be a bit further to the right. Okay. How do you do this particular configuration though? How does it? Okay, like this. Ah, mess it up. Oh man. It's been so long since I used it, I don't know how to use it. Ow. Clang. Where did that even come from? I had no warning that was coming. I probably had warning. Yeah. At least it doesn't leave residue around the arena, you know? That would make this worse. Yeah, I keep expecting that not to work, but it does work, and I hate it. Over the base. Yeah, there's definitely warning. There's beams of light from the ceiling. The bells are coming. When the bells approach it. Go that way. Behind me. Wow, that was really, really, really close. Bomb go that way. Bomb go that way. Watch out for face. Okay. Dang it with the bells. Dang it with the bells. Bomb go that way. Bomb go that way. But don't want to stand under butt. Ah, man, even his barf does 2 damage. Everything does 2 damage now. The world is double damaged. Buck would be so happy. Convenient cocoon. Go smack his balls, Sharky. Hell, go smack his bells even. Punish him when he lines his butt in his face. His balls, his bells, his butt, and his general bastardedness. What would be the bug equivalent of human centipede? Normal centipede. Attach his butt to his face. And then he's just a circle. Is a train a human centipede metal version? Is it? This is a rare instance of a boss theme being named after a specific boss actually kind of working, I think, because this track is called Bell Beast, but, I mean, the Bell Eater is a beast and it's in the bells. It's true, and I'm pretty sure it's meant to be like hard mode Bell Beast fight, because it has some things in common. Mostly it has dropping bells in common. Other than that, it's mostly just excretions. Deadly excretions. Technically, he's also kind of a Bell Beast. Bell Beast and then the Bell Beast. Yeah, there's beasts in them, there are bells. Dang it with the bells, the barf in the butt, and the balls in the bells. It's true. All sorts of B words causing problems for me and my prospects. Anyway, I'm going back in. And I'm not switching to Wanderer yet. Hi. Okay, Lily limbs. The blot approacheth. I should have seen that coming. Barbie. Only the Barbie. The blot approacheth again. Yeah, that's no, that was Flamey Limbs. You gotta stop pooping down on me. You really gotta stop it. You gotta get things under control. Okay, phase 2 already. Okay, jump for bells. Ah! Stop pooping on me! Stop barfing on me! Honestly, this guy has no manners. None that I'm familiar with, anyway. Do not! Man! Could you stop filling the entire arena with your filth? Honestly. Must be stopped. Why did that explode when I hit it? Guess it's bad timing on my part, huh? Probably bad timing. Oh, look at him tumbling all over the place at the same time. This guy, I tell you. Here, have one of those. Great, I'm gonna die. Look at me dying! Definitely don't stand on his butt while healing. Turns out that's a bad idea. That was a fast one, so I'm going right back in. I don't even care. I'm going right back in. Let me at him. Let me at him! The abundance of the excretions from both ends of your bodies has not stopped me from wanting to murder you for possibly hurting Ayla. Even potentially hurting Ayla. The fact that she's not here, that's your fault. You're gonna pay for it. I wonder if he's supposed to be a millipede or what. He doesn't quite look centipede, you know? You really gotta double do the bell thing? Really? You gotta. Stop with your stupid butt. Stop having a butt. Just stop. It's not required, you know. Ask anybody, I'll tell you. Ow. Man, you're doing a terrible job. Thank you, Dice. The fact that the head's not here probably means he's gonna do a wall thing. Here it is. Okay, we got bells. Yeah, watch out for butt. Oh, I see. You run out of arenas, so therefore you're just like, well, I guess I'll explode here. If my poop touches my legs, it just has to explode. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. I feel like you might actually make the rules where it concerns your poop and your legs, honestly. But I guess your legs are pretty sharp. That's fair. I am one hit from death. And there's so many bells! Okay. Yeah, alright. This is going really well. It's going really well. Oh. Hello. Dang it with the bells. Mostly just excretions. Ew. So is Widow also a bell beast? Still, boss theme being Sister Splinter is deeply funny. Because, like, sir, that's Father Splinter to you. Widow is an adult woman with a mortgage. Widow isn't a beast, he's just a crazy old person. He's a stinky worm, and we hate him. Would you stop filling the arena with your filth? Me trying to fight 5 damage White Defender. Look at him coming all over the place at the same time. Help. Did I say that? I'm sorry that I said that if I did. Who knew Bell Eater would be the innuendo's boss? Design-wise, Bell Eater is giving Centipede more than Millipede. He has the mandibles for it. That's true, but his legs seem short for it. Felix, he literally shits bombs at you. How is it not? I mean, if anything, he's giving Iceworm. Iceworm from Subnautica Below Zero. That guy's scarier than this one, though. I wish I didn't look that up. Bing, bang, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I see. We're doing Witch Doctor, are we? One more try and Hunter, then maybe I'll let myself try Wanderer, but I don't think that shortening my range is going to help against this guy. I just need to get better. Do better. Stop getting pooped on. Hi. What? Okay. So yes. I think that's the thing, is I need to take that as an actual lesson. If the bombs hit the legs, they explode. It's not where you are, it has nothing to do with where you are. If they hit the legs, they explode. That's how it works. That is how it works, okay. I just somehow hadn't interpreted that correctly. Until just now. Okay, phase 2. I really should take off cross stitch because it's not going to be helpful for this fight at all. Yeah. Oh, they do have a timer. They do eventually erupt on their own, but if they hit the legs, they definitely explode. Look at that place standing. Missed. I really gotta stop hitting it on the second bounce. It's just gonna explode in my face, and I know it. It's really like piling together the tunnel across the bottom and tunnel across the top thing, and I just didn't see it for the first attempt. I don't know why. shillelagh. Missed. Ugh. Ah! Okay, he's gonna do a tunnel thing. Here comes the tunnel thing. And here come the bells. Clang, clang. Okay, next. Heal up. I'll have the opportunity to do so. Okay, okay. Ow. Wait, I can tilt that? I can tilt it? I didn't know I could tilt it! Ow. Okay, we're in phase 3 it seems. Or his body just moving. Maybe his body moves every time he does this, I don't actually know. Well, this seems to be the same as phase 2, so I think his body just moves when he does that thing. Barf upon. Oh, hi, what, hi, what? Oh, Ayla! Oh, she murdered him. Oh, shit, whoa, okay. Wow, Ayla. Holy heck. That's his head. Ayla? Hi, Ayla. I'm really glad that we're friends. I have a song? She doesn't want to sing right now. Okay, speak. Speak? Actually speak? Speak.
Ada.
Okay, she's Ayla, that's her name. Up and wide, Edelin. What? She got kids? What? What's happening? Learn the beastling call. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother? Bonded. Learned the beastling call. Okay. Objective completed. Show completed. Show me beast in the bells. Okay, it doesn't actually change. Okay. She got kids. There are beastlings. There are beastlings. Ayla! Sit down. Excuse me, Ayla, I need to sit down. Okay, cool. Hi, how are you? You don't love Iceworm, Runa? My best friend, Iceworm? The Subnautica one is fine. I'm talking about the other image results. I think I used Reaper for this guy and went all in on Silk Recovery and Silk Skills to power through him. You should look up Below Zero Shadow Leviathan. Anyway, I like Conch Cutter for this fight. I went Wander, I think. But it probably wasn't the best choice. I just was stubborn. Vagina Dentitia.worm. I don't really like this fight. I also went Reaper, but I think Beast might be a good one for this, actually. I mean, thematically, it's very cool. I appreciate it for what it is. I haven't tried Beast for this, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Any boss that evokes strong emotions due to a plot is well-made boss, even if that motion is hatred. The tilt! I thought Sharky already knew he could tilt it. I did not know that, no. I hate this man so much, but he rated very high on favorite bosses because you hurt my dog, you... Yes, exactly. He forgot. I mean, a boss can be great story-wise, but unfun gameplay-wise. Let's go, Bellbeast! Yeah! Briefed! Ada! Get his ass! She's committing murders. Ayla's having none of it. A big part of what makes him hard is that you're so rattled from the whole everything. It's true! She has something to say to you. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, babies! Precious babies! The babies! With whom? Hey, yo, and this is how we know Ayla is female! The babies! She went off to have babies. Unlocked fast travel. The baby's the beef, the baby beef. Faster travel. Fast travel to the fast travel. It's just... Yes, I now have a shuttle that leads me to the other shuttle, the bigger shuttle. And also they're my friends. Also, I couldn't say it. When I put flea matron Yoshi in chat, but the flea call ability I made up for her does the same thing as the beastling call, but goes to fleas instead of back to Ayla. I see. Mama Ayla. They're so cute. They are so adorable. Look at their little hops. I love baby beasts. They're so cute and small and baby. Loaf-shaped. Oh yeah, Bell Eater Needlelin's posted to Discord. Oh, he had a Needlelin? The worm was talking about the Shattered Leviathan. Ah, gotcha. They're so small, I want to pick up a baby. Its mouth is unfortunately shaped. That's true. Alright, let me look at this Needlelin I missed entirely, because I didn't even think about it. World trembles. Wake now. Feed. Eat. Great noise, louder. Long slumber. We must feed. You say you must feed, but mostly what you do is spit acid and shoot acid poop bombs. Like, you're expelling stuff at such a rate that I don't think you can eat fast enough in order to make up for it. I don't think you thought this out properly, Bell Eater. Plus, why did you want to kill me? I mean, I wanted to kill you because Ayla, but like, why did you want to kill me? You want to eat bells? Then eat bells! That's not my problem! Or was he also void-possessed? I don't know. Either way, he's dead and I don't miss him. Ayla, it's really good to see you. I'm going to go... Do I just go straight to Bone Bottom? I have to go everywhere is the thing. I do want to check in with the Snamans, though, and make them pay for what they've done, is the thing. But also, that seems like the next major goal, so maybe I should take my time about it? I'm gonna check on the fleas. I'm gonna check on the fleas first. I'm sure the putrefied ducks are gonna be great this time of year. The babies are here! Did you see that? The babies are here! The babies are running in the channel with their mother. I'm so sorry to take your babies to this awful cursed place. But I got business here, is the thing. I need a bench. Hang on. Bench. I can't believe that they were able to take Ayla, who's already amazing, and make her better. Like, how did they do this? How is this possible? Oh, hey, I should probably check in on, Captain Organ Collector. Don't let me go! This is not where I wanted to go. This way. Here we go. Oh, she gone. She gone. Wonder where she went. But she gone. Alright, well, I guess I sat on a bench. I should catch up on chat. Hello. Shadow Leviathan has a normal mouth. Protection mode. Too strong for Needlin. Bell Eater hungry. Little babies, little snorting. Listen to them, they are so. Bell Eater, I exist to cause you stress. Time to revisit every single area and see what the void has done to it. The noises they make are so cute. Bell Beast's Needlin dialogue implies he had a headache. Regardless, he was a threat to babies. The little babies, the small babies. Bell Eater, not Bell Beast. Fast babies. I'm dummy. The babies made funny noises. I love the babies. I wonder, will we see Void Larry? Oh yeah, Larry is like worse now. Is he? That's great. Mommy is absent. Mother left with her brood. My heart stopped for a second. Oh yeah, if you didn't do Huntress's quest, you would find her hollowed out corpse here, and one of her children would appear here after a while to replace the quest. No kidding. But we know she's alive because if you don't do the quest by Act 3, something else happens. The thing the Darkest said, I said. Which I won't say because it triggers Saruna. Oops. Ignoring everything Darkest said because it makes me feel actually super sick. I'm sorry for reading out loud. Darkest, I wasn't going to say it. Yeah. Sorry. In any case, let's go to Fleetopia. I wonder if it's still okay over there. Putrefied ducts. So what's worse about you now, Larry? Oh, he's faster. Maybe. I'm not sure. Might be faster. Also, I don't have the Riiight on. That ain't acceptable. That ain't acceptable at all. This way. Back to the bench. the bench, which is actually just somebody's butt. Okay, Riiight. Okay. Let's go to Fleetopia. Yeah, he does seem faster. Quite unnecessary. Well, you guys are still here. Ow, thanks, dice. I didn't deserve that at all. But I accept it. Okay, and then over this guy. Watch out for the tendrils. And then straight on till morning. Don't give me cellos here. Don't give me cellos here. Don't give me cellos here. Mushka? Mushka. Mushka? See, Master Mushka. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Mushka, you need to calm down. Mushka, you need to calm down. What are you suggesting? Ecstasy of the end? Can I say no? What happens if I say no? What if I don't want to kill Flea Master Mushka? I'm petting my cat. I don't want to kill Flea Master Mushka. He's upside down now. It's very cute. I'm really unhappy about this. Is it going to ruin something if I say no? Like, is it going to? Is there a missable thing that's happening here that if I say no, is it actually a problem if I know I shouldn't be asking this, but like if it's actually a thing that it's like you say no and then it's like, well, you just threw out that whole event. I don't want to kill Flea Master Mushka, but I also don't want to miss content because of that, you know? I don't know. I don't want to kill you. What happens if I say no, Mushka?
Cadestre.
I know not what you plan, Flea Master, and at this time I cannot participate. Wretches! Wretches, all of us! How can we begin without you, dear friend? Where are the fleas? Flea Master, what happened? Flea Master, where are the fleas? Flea Master, where are the fleas? What's that thing in the background? Was that always there? Flea Master, what's going on? I see all your carts here. Are the fleas in the carts? Flea Master. You feel like singing another song? Oh, he is focused. He is focused. Hi. What did I just agree to?
Goro Yoshike.
The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. For what? Hi. It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. What kind of games? What kind? Oh. What? Was it a fake out? Was Mushka faking me out? Festival of the Flea. Frankly, how dare you, Mushka? Frankly, how dare you? A ritual needed more than ever. Joy and merry till it all ends. Face the darkness, sing, dear friends. This world may fall, but we stand till the last. This time of fleas spent warm together. Okay, listen. What was that all about? Mushka, why is your wish... Why is it called Ecstasy of the End? Achieve the high score in all flea games and become the grand champion in Juggle, Dodge, and Bounce. Mushka! Mushka! You look me in the eye and you tell me it was necessary to set it up like this. Hi. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic and don't mind the screaming. It's normal. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
Yanara.
My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course. Joy or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humbled game would be an honor for us, truly. Compete in Flea Juggle? Depends. Do I get to hit Krat? Can I juggle Krat? Yeah, I'll do it. Mamashka, I am saying let the game begin! Flea Juggle! They have helmets. They have bell helmets. They have belmets. Ooh. Do I have to juggle all of them? I see. Oh, hey! I know you. Oh, you're faster. Okay. I do want Krat to show up, and I want him to not have a helmet, just so we're aware, just so we're all on the same page here. Okay. Oh! Oh, no! Fell flat on his face, and I got an X. Apparently, I have a certain amount of times I can fail before I fail. Oh, man. This is getting nasty, actually. Oh, you're back. Okay. Poses are great. The poses are fantastic. Okay. Okay. Woo. There's a lot of wooing happening. Okay. Okay. Flea Brew makes them faster. Makes sense. It also makes me faster. I wonder what my target is. Well, I turned gold. That's probably good. What do you mean? It's up the. What do you mean? He went off the edge of the. Okay. All right, it's fine. Vikna, the game is ended, and we have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all three of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Cool, Mushka. I'm gonna just Look at this. They're cooking a butt. I can't use the bench. Hi, what's your name again? I hit you a few times. You had a helmet, it was fine. You had good poses. Grishkin, that's your name. Good friend of Flea's is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? So the flea brew is now free? Refill free brew? Free brew? Free brew. Refill flea brew. Refill flea brew. Refill flea brew. Refill flea brew. Thank you for flea brew. Since I can't use the bench, I'm just gonna stand here and catch up. Hi. Hi. How are you? Didn't know that was a thing, sorry. Oh, I wonder if Fleetopia's okay with their Riiight and stuff. Riiight? It's the eating alive thing. I don't bring it up much here since the last time it was important was in the STP streams. Nothing is innately worse about Larry unless he gets possessed. Anyways, I love Fleetopia. It's my favorite. Let's go. The ritual, the ritual, the ritual. I sure love Fleetopia and I don't hate it. Vogue is my friend and I hold no grudges against her. The cellos are thinking about Flea Festival high scores. Man, my buffering is real bad all of a sudden. Uh-oh. I still haven't dropped any frames. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, that scream was well-timed. He's suggesting the biggest nightmare in the damn game. How very grey root of you. Sharky is panicking. Saruna, it's only a nightmare if you hate fun with fleas. I do hate fun with fleas. Hello, cat. Oh, whoa. I don't want to kill Flea Master Mushka. Well, I do. Give me the needle. Why do you want to kill Mushka? Looks like we know what the end of the stream will be. Saruna, he's done nothing wrong ever in his life. Say yes. Nothing bad could happen. Should just say yes. Yes! Flea Master ate all the fleas grubfather style. It's funny how afraid Sharky is. Flea Master, I'm shaking you and then throwing you in the lake. Sir, you're so mean to him. He's done nothing wrong ever. The fake out. Festival to Flea. I hate Flea Juggle. I beat the final boss without the reward. Screw Flea Juggle. Time to celebrate. Fuck Flea Dodge, to be honest. I hate Flea Juggle. I hate Flea Dodge. Fuck Flea Dodge and fuck Vogue for coming up with it. Mushka and Vogue, I'm going to explode both of you. Man, y'all have some opinions about this stuff. Flea Dodge is fun. Flea Juggle can eat my hat. Absolutely hysterical fake out. Tama Flea Dodge is wretched. Krat is on thin ice because Flea Bounce isn't that bad, but I still hate him. Why does the better game come from the worst Flea? Flea Bounce is my favorite. I still do enjoy the other two, but I wish Krat was not there. Flea Dodge sucks so bad it made me hate Vogue. Flea Bounce is my favorite. Flea Bounce is fun. Flea Bounce is whatever, but the rest of the games suck. If you go to Flea Bounce, then yes, you do get to hit Krat. Ooh, he yuggling. I hate when I accidentally do running slash in this. And just like that, Sharky already beat my Flea Juggle record. Also, if you want to do an explanation for the glowing gold flea, then go stand by the Flea Brew Pot. Sharkman is a Flea Juggle expert. Hooray! I've gotten all the required scores, but that single time I matched the high score for Flea Dodge and it didn't count for the quest will forever anger me. That's reasonable. Oh, there's a world-ending Void Cocklips. Time for some mini-games! Wow, he first tried Flea Juggle. Nice orb, thank you. First try? Well, good for him. I'm not spiteful at all. I've been at that for days. Flea on the bench. Bench Flea. Sharky, you're too good at games. Hogging the skills. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If the fleas brought Moorwing with them to this point, Moorwing would be on the spit instead. That's amazing. I wish that had happened. Free Blue posted relevant Moorwing image in Discord. Let me see it. Let me see it. It's Moorwing. The butt is bigger. Extra butt. Free Brew. Flea Brew, more like free brew. Shoot, if he doesn't go back to Ruin Chapel tonight, I may not be able to send a funny image. Way too many fake outs this stream. Moorwing is on the spot for me. What's on the spot? Rizniz. It's just like some bug butt. I don't know. Some sort of manner of bug butt. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, what's your deal, Vogue? Bug. World is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is Flea Dodge. Stay upon the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is only thing left to strive for. Complete Flea Dodge? Yeah. Mamashka! The trial begins. Flea Dodge! Ooh. Flea Dodge. Okay. 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 Sure. Oh, the ones with the brewer faster. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, and then down to here. Oh, that one went away. Oh, boy. Oh, hi, Vogue. Why would you do that? I guess technically you are a flea, so dodging you counts. Sure, fair enough. Whoa, the big one! Oh, the big guy! He took my thing. I needed that. Okay, we got another one. Fast one. Sure. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Diagonal fleas are totally uncalled for. Diagonal fleas are ow. 50. How's 50? What am I aiming for? Vikna, the trial is ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. Yeah, okay. Vog has a score of 65. Mushka has a 59. That's pretty good. Okay. 65, huh? Give me one more try at it, Vog. Give me one more try. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Fierce off the bat this time, huh? Being jerks about it, huh? I see. Whoop. Okay. Oh, boy. Right in the face. Clank. It makes a good clanking noise, I must say. Yeah. One more. Give me one more. Didn't realize how lucky I got the first time I tried this, and all the fleas at the very beginning just sort of didn't touch me. Diagonal fleas. Ah, what? Clank. Okay, Bob throws stuff at me. She just like that sometimes. Okay, they broke it. Diagonal fleas. Horizontal fleas. Okay. Big flea breaks stuff. Ow, boy! Ow, man! Oh, man. 65. Wait, why is Baghead in the background there? Why is Baghead in the background here? What the heck? I wasn't going to do another one, but I'm going to do another one because I started by accident. It's fine. Okay. Right through between my horns. Fine. That's no problem. Nope. I don't like that. Okay. Good. Diagonal fleas. Diagonal flea time. Up. Okay. Very fast. Diagonal fleas. No. Vertical fleas. They're just not very good at aiming right now. And that's fine with me. Okay. Vertical. Diagonal fleas. Okay. Over all that. And diagonal fleas return. Revenge of diagonal fleas. Big flea soon, probably, maybe? Diagonal fleas. Vog throws up. A woo. Lots of a woo. Big flea just decided not to show up today. Ow! Okay, I'm alright. I'm okay! Nah, I'm not alright. 60! Oh, man! I'm so close! Why was there no big flea that time? Man. One last time. So close. I wonder why Vog gets to have a score at this game when one of the hazards in this game is Vog throwing stuff at you. Does Vog throw stuff at herself? Is it actually fair, Vog? Big flea already! Okay. We're here, Vog throws stuff. Diagonal fleas! I don't like diagonal fleas. It's not my favorite part. Diagonal fleas. Okay. Walk first up. Okay. Oh, diagonal fleas! Diagonal fleas! Done in by a diagonal fleas. Alright, let me try the other one. Let me try the other window. Yeah. But I've been so happy pretending you don't exist. Look at these guys. Look at that! Do it again! It's okay, you don't have to do it again. Anybody over here? Alright, Krat, what do you want? Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Yeah, okay. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce. How does it work? I don't understand. Am I pogoing? I'm pogoing. Big pogo. I feel like this would be easier with Wanderer. Get him! Ah, no! Man, I definitely want to switch to Wanderer for this. But how do I... Our little game is ended, but I trust after a short rest you will play with us again. Bench is occupiable. Nice. Whoa. Oh, that's how they get like that. They actually go into the brew and just hang out in there. Interesting. Well, Wanderer. First off, Wanderer. Alright, hang on. Krat runs flea bounce and has a score of 9. You can claw shot and pogo through. I see. Hang on. There's been more chat than I thought there was. Let's see here. Send something in the server to represent how I felt playing the flea games. Let's see. Same score as Vogue. Save and quit. Middle finger. Seems reasonable. Don't blame you. The butt is familiar. Flea dodge, how I hate thee. I'm just saying, the fact that Vogue holds the high score and also runs the game is complete bull. She shouldn't be allowed to throw shit at you. Flea dodge is fine for me, but I'm pretty good at watching multiple things. I just kept getting screwed over by the big flea. If he knocks out the platforms when they're low, you can't recover. You can claw shot and pogo through. Yep. Love how Krat runs flea bounce and has a score of 9. Krat tried. Once. Yeah, well, yeah, because he's incompetent and stupid. God, I hate the flea dodge. I love the bonk sound. Bonk. Vogue, I'm going to make you dodge me. It's OMG based, which is why I don't like it. Vogue plays Runa dodge. I'm sorry, I'm being way too angry. But the image I sent in the server kind of explains my beef with this. Threaded the needle just between the platforms. Baghead just wants to watch. Say his name, you coward. He's Varga. I can't remember. I never remember his name. Oh, woo. Because I'm missing the required score by 1, it made me so angry I almost cried. It was not all right after all. The double bonk. Bonk to get clotheslined by fleas. Yes, Vogue being an obstacle in the game and also having the high score is blatantly unfair. It spoils his appearance. He hasn't seen them yet. When Vogue plays, Krat is the one throwing the spear. And since he's useless, it always misses, making it easier for Vogue. Diagonal fleas! Done in by diagonal fleas! Yeah, because Vogue is cheating. Bleh. Might want to switch to Wanderer for flea bounce. Flashy Fleam. I did bounce with Reaper. Splish Fleam. The particles he didn't see. Someone hold me. I didn't see what? You walked right past it. Flea bounce, flounce, done in by Hunter Pogo. I think I hit the score for the first try. Hunter gives you a lot of leeway, but you definitely don't want to try if you're not used to it. Same, Siri. Don't be mad like me and forget it exists. Sharky, when you get a moment, can you walk to the other side of the lake like you did before? It's a nice view. Matching her score doesn't count for the quest, so I had to do it all over again. It's so bull. It does seem like bull. What did I miss? So good. What did I miss? Already got that. There's some golden light here, but I can't seem to do anything about it. What's that? Just broke apart into chunks. What? I don't understand what I missed. I went over here and it's cold. I don't know. Just keep that in mind for now. Okay. Alright, Krat. Will you play flea bounce for me once more? Leap up and bounce on the fleas who fly past, as long as you don't... Mamashka! Mamashka! Alright. This is way easier. Didn't know you could do two at once. Kind of a bad thing. Oh! Ah, landing is a problem. I get too much bloodthirsty when Krat shows up.
It's cold.
What's my target here? 42. Okay. And Krat has the worst scores in all three, which seems entirely appropriate. Alright, Krat. Alright, Krat. Picked the wrong place to pop up, didn't ya? Okay. Aren't very many fleas these days, huh? Guess that's part of the challenge, huh? Oh, I missed! Well, that's okay, I won. 50! Take that. Vikna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended, and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. I will never play that again. Vog. Vog. Can I bounce up you guys? I can. Interesting. Fog! Big! Big flea! Big flea! That was close. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't care. Nice! Nice! That number gets to live on your scoreboard forever! Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Rishkis, I congratulate you, champion. What does Rishkis mean? I did it. Screw all y'all, I'm the best. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. I'm the best around. Mushka wants to talk about something. Hello. Splishy Fleam. Sleesh. I like them shaking out the water. It's so silly. It's very good. It's just something to think about. Just keep that in mind for now. Flea bounce is fun. Shame the worst flea is the one running it. Noise Jorb. Exactly 50. Clap, clap, clap. Noise. Cease Krat. I think we should be able to beat him up. Seriously. Once you win, you should be able to do whatever you like. Kick him around forever. Finish him. I will never play that again. Kinda sucks you can't millibelling him again after the first time. Millibelling is now a verb, apparently. I understood it. Diagonal Vogue. I mean, what else do I call it? You literally millibelling him. I mean, I'm here for it. 69. Nice! Flea juggle. But there aren't any fleas. It's just Krat. I'm not angry about this at all. Haha, Runa. I'm not upset. He did this very quickly. I'm not absolutely furious in any regard. Well, that was fun. Flea dodge didn't take me several days, and it didn't make me cry. Also, stream half ended. I wonder if there's time to fast travel to Ruin Chapel if that has to happen next stream. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. But Mushka wants to talk about something. What's up, Mushka? I like his waving animation. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves what is going to happen. Mushka, don't you fake me out again. Gathered here we are, to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Well, I had to try, you know. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's a piñata. Flea piñata. Nice. I did it. And there goes the big flea. And they're singing. I will join in. Joy and merry till it all ends. Alright, what's this? Pale oil! Oh, dang! I did it. I did it. It is continuingly hilarious that nobody ever sings the same song as anybody else. Ever. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see the chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such, I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Well, that's good anyway. The grand ceremony is ended, but we play. Will you honor us with a display of flea juggle, Miss Grand Champion Hornet? Not at the moment, sorry. Oh, of course, perhaps you'll be trying one of the other games. Not right now. Not right now. I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing. For a second, I thought they were just gonna dunk me under the sand. But then I just followed them, and that's just as well. Alright. Let there be a reckoning. Excited about the baby beasts. It's really, really good. It's really good. Everyone is dead. The statue is gone. The lift is broken. The bridge is broken. This is that door that was lying closed the entire game. Yeah, no, this part deserves cellos, for sure. Hi.
Miofene?
Cowards. Here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise.
Sadrador.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienda!
You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch? No, I didn't. Actually, came out of left field for me. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
That's fine.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. The quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark. To save the child?
Megina Fora.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself.
Torodano!
Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farlum will fall to her flailing.
Fadastama.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent.
Hironare.
I need only gain access, and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen even to our family.
Nesvir.
For those depths I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Kind of surprised not killing him. A little surprised about that. Hi. The quakes! This collapse will take Farloom all!
Cadestre.
If the void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands, the dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your land's best huddle and hope.
Caspin.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. I can't help but notice that you didn't agree. Even knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We'd thought none could survive that void.
Yanara.
She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense and it will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains?
Da, Finistra.
This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that left unchallenged will bring your kingdom's ruin. You keep not having anything to say whenever I say something like that. I can't help but think that maybe you're not taking me seriously. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Can I talk to the other two of you? No? You just don't feel like talking? I have to rest next to you? I guess I can't kill them because they have shells, huh? Is that how it works? Is that what this is? Well, I can at least bounce on them a little while. doesn't accomplish much, but whatever. It's fine. I guess the stream's over. Let me catch up on your chat. Just a second. Oil, right? Final oil. Oh, right. Varga has my favorite idle animation in the game, I think. Krat effigy. Fleen Yada. Look at him bounce. Varga bounce. So, woo. Mushka, how did you even get that? The final pale oil. Mushka bought it from a man. I haven't got that yet. All those shell shards on the floor. Wasted. Thomas spoiled. I know about it, but I decided I'd rather go struggle through the end game rather than try flea bounce once more time. As someone in shell shard debt, I find your privileged ignorance offensive / joke. Haunt is determined. She has seen one kingdom die. She will not see a second one. Shell shard debt, Sari. Just break Hornet's statue in the pristine core. Barishkava! What's harder, the end of the world or a small caravan of fleas? Okay, 1, I'd rather die than break the statue. He remembered his new teleport. 2, I already broke the pristine core. It wasn't enough shards. How could you? What do you mean, Saruna? How could you? Saruna Sarake, how dare you? I thought that was what it was for. And bone bottom, no longer. Now it is bottom. Damn, this bone really is bottom. Now it is bone. Duh. Dang, this really is the bottom, huh? Hey, snails, I have some words I would like to say to you. Flea Festival was just coping, huh? World is still broken out here. Taking your money. Chapel made. I sent the image in the server. Bell Hermit looks like so doofy. He's so long and droopy. I mean, he does look like the smallest of the Snamans. The bell that drove dark is crazy. Yes, FOMO did not help. Ooh, I'm excited for this next bit, but Sharky probably wants to check up on all the NPCs before doing that. Caretaker is the goofiest looking one, in my opinion. He's just a little guy. Can you crack his shell like an egg? I want to try. So yeah, the black threads aren't just the void. They're the void possessing the silk from Grandmother Silk that was already there. Caretaker looks a lot like the snail shaman from the first game. It's true, he do. I love the dialogue here. Yeah, so? The Snamans can't deny it. They're not even trying. They just simply don't care. They are old and have given up caring. And in the cutscene, it shows more threads going upwards, so there are new threads as well that already spawn with void. Slap, slap, why can't I kill you? Snail shells, son. I think, Scythe, it's just that the threads are GMS's hair, so they originate from her, and she is currently down. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. You know, these guys appeared in one of my dreams a few weeks ago? They were in a weird cabin in the woods, I think. GMS might be sending more threads from down below. It does seem likely, doesn't it? Well, a lot happened today. A lot happened today. And yes, I don't intend to do the next step of the main quest until I've gone around the world and looked at a bunch of stuff and checked in with a bunch of people who may or may not be alive at this point. But everyone in Bone Bottom is dead. There was only one NPC whose name I knew there, and I've kind of forgotten it, sadly. But they're all dead. So we've got that on our hands, which is fun. I'm guessing a lot of people are going to be dead, and we'll deal with that next time, I guess. The next stream will be on Sunday as usual, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Thinking about this weekend. Yeah, I got something on Saturday for sure, so it's gonna have to be on Sunday, as per usual. I would love to get back to it sooner than that, but it's not happening, so. A lot happened today. Ooh, right, the trap. No kidding. The trap happened. Flick. I believe Flick can be alive? Really? I miss Trobio. Yeah. I'm off this Sunday. Nice. I hope you can make it. That's not related to anything. I just miss him. He's out trobing somewhere. Trobio, he do that thing. He's depressed, but he's alive. So, there's that. We have that anyway. So, yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. I was not expecting this development. And I am grateful for that because it means I didn't get spoiled on the Act 3 of this game. Aside from that it existed, but I had no idea this is what we were going with. What it really reminds me of, now that I think on it, is Final Fantasy VI-3, whatever you want to call it. Because that was a game... we were renting it. My sibling was renting it, and I had a vendetta against Final Fantasy because for a while there, one of my cousins had left it, the first one, paused for hours, and the pause music drove me up the wall. So I was mad about it, and I didn't play any Final Fantasies. But then my sibling rented Final Fantasy 3, and then I was like, wait, I have to play this. So then I did, and then we kept re-renting it, and then I got to the major development that happens that reminds me of this Act 3 thing, and then I was like, well, I guess I have to buy the game now. So I did. That's my story. It's a good story. Thank you for listening to it. I must believe Flake Alive. I've been excited for this one yeah, this is a big one. This is a big development. This is oof. I got some processing to do, but they've done so good with this game, I tell you. It's ridiculous. I had no idea this was coming. But we'll get back to it on Sunday, so I hope the rest of your week goes well. I hope things get better for those of you who have been having a rough time of it lately, and I know there's only so much to be done on certain fronts, but I hope things go as well as they can, and I hope that I can see you back here in a few days, and we'll keep at this business that we have suddenly found ourselves in. Yeah. I will see you in a few days. Good night.